Hello? Hello? The mongrels, are you out there? Can you hear me? Do I sound good? Do I sound good? Do I sound good? I've got a new microphone and everything for part of my... I sound good? I sound good? Okay. Greg, welcome. Also, Sage, thank you for the gifted membership and... Why are you presenting your feet to... Thank you for the $2. SM7B? Oh, it does sound slightly different? Yes, well, unfortunately, you know how that goes. You know how that goes. I don't know why, but my previous microphone that I was using as part of my streaming and astral projections just stopped working when I got back home. When I got back to the lair. It stopped working, and I really liked that, the microphone. But there were probably signs it was falling apart. But thank you so much, by the way, to Shadows. To Shadows, Realm of Shadows. I'm a little, sorry, I'm still a little out of it. I admit I was a little nervous. I was gonna be like, are people gonna show back up? Am I still relevant-ish? Well, I'm still a nobody, I'm still a who's who, literally who, but am I still here? Will I still be pushed in the algorithm? Will I do that? Oh, we can rage bait you, that'll get the juices flowing. Oh, okay. I've attained physical freedom. I no longer have a tube in my chest. Oh, congratulations, Tech Lord, but welcome, Anarchist, Richello, Sage. Pixel, welcome. Oh, I did make a promise, by the way. I'm not present here. I'm actually lying down on the floor, sort of just in contemplation. But, Burnout, thank you. But, sorry, I just had neuroflatulence again. Taylor would have been here regardless. Oh. But I promised you all wanted to see Neko Lord D. You wanted to see the Catstress, the Nekostress, right? Is that what is that what you wanted to see? You wanted to see Demonstrous as a cat? Some of you wanted that. I know Sage posted that. Is that what you want? You want to see the... No. Did you bring the milk from ice? No, because I got milk for myself, okay? But fine. You want cat demonstrous? You want cat demonstrous? Is that what you want? How much do you want cat demonstrous? What are you willing to give for cat demonstrous? The mongrels? I guess if you're offering, I know what you are. I know what you all are. Degenerates. I want Twink to No, you're not getting that. You're not getting that. One chocolate chip. I can't give money right now, but everything else is game everything. That's as low as I go. You know what? Fair. But you know what? I'll give my degenerate demongrels. Now he's GFE. Thank you for the $2. Sage. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Fine. I'm going to give my demongrels what they want. They want something degenerate. They want a cat, dark cat lord demonstrous, the feline stress, the necostress. Well, you know what? Fine. Yeah. Moi. Yeah. It is I, the cat in the hat. The hat and the cat. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is what you wanted. This is what you wanted, was it not? Yeah. Texas Chainsaw Meowster. Yeah, this is what you wanted it, wasn't it? This is what you want. This is a failed project. Have a good day, yo. Oh, now you're surrendering. But where's the bat? I don't have a bat. I'm the cat in the hat. And that's that. Thank you, Mark. Little electric dizzy. Thank you. I don't know how I pulled that one off, to be perfectly honest. And I'm glad I got it done in time. Surely you must have a bat in that hat? To be honest, I think there is something in this hat. It could be a bat. There's something I'm feeling perched on my horns in this hat. I'm not sure what it is, and I'm not sure how it got in there. I'm gonna go make air fried hot wings until this bit is over. Oh, it can't be that bad. This bit can't be that bad, can it? Can it? It can't be that bad. Wait, I think something is nibbling on my scalp now. Ow. Oh. Ow. 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 Hey. What? Hold on. Hold on. I'm not a furry. This was just a bit, and now I can't. Why can't I get this off? I can't, Demongrels, I can't get it off. I can't get it off. Oh. This could be, ow! 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 Now, hold on. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. Give me 1 moment. I'll be right back. Get out of there. Get out of here. Get. What is in here? What is even... Okay. Oh. Well, that's what was in there. Well, that's horrifying. Hey, that's my finger. How? Nasty little thing. I'm gonna have to cut you into a little... No! Is that? What? Why is that? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Wait! I'm still alive. I'm still here. I'm still alive, okay? I'm still here. I just, in this moment, I was also, you know, taking care of Rocky. He's actually right next to the throne now. I'm still here. No, this is not your lair. It's not your lair. This is my lair. Ow. Okay, I think I got rid of the creature. You're not calling it Cayman Birch Street. You're not calling it Cayman Birch Street. All right? I would steal something in the treasury if there was something in it. Oh, it's welcome. It's good to be back. It's not welcome. It's not. None of this is welcome. None of this is welcome. Where did I put that thing? Where is my... Ow. I'm okay. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. No one gets free healthcare. No one gets free healthcare. It's fine. Did you get it? I think I got it. I'm not entirely sure what it was. I barely got a good look at it. I barely got a good look at it. Okay, just apply the bandage and Oh, ow. Owie. It went straight for my D. It went straight for my D. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. It went straight for my D. You know, my birthmark. Yeah. I don't think it's infected. I don't think it's infected. But anyways, I'm back now. As for what the Cat in the Hat mask I bought, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hopefully it didn't circumcise your D. That already happened. You missed that lore. That already happened. And it became a dragon, is what happened then. Yeah, you missed it. I was there for it. Now, you weren't there for it, you were there for the lore. Sweary, welcome out. Is there a VOD? Yeah, of course there's a VOD. It's my 6 year, I've been at this 6 years. 6th month anniversary. My half-year anniversary. As for, the thing in the hat. As for the creature in hat. Turns out that, there was a mutant version of one of the things, you know, thing 1 and thing 2, inside the hat. I think it was like a failed cloned homunculus that was very, very small. It was very, very small, but also very horrible and very strong. Like, very disturbing. It was thing 3, I think it was like thing .2745. I think it was thing 7. By the way, I do sound good. Audio balance is good and all that. Are we good? We good? We good? Okay, I hope we're good. But anyways. Greetings and salutations, my demongrels. What tidings do you bring for your lord? If we catch it, can we inject it with our DNA to make it into a Russian homunculus? I'd rather you not catch it. Belgian, welcome, but yes, Demongrels, it's been a while. It's been what? Over 2 weeks. Over 2 freaking weeks. It has been. I was scared I was going to forget how to do this. I was scared I was going to forget to do this, and I would be completely falling off because I haven't uploaded clips like I should have. I bring you my eyeballs and ears. Thank you, Swear, for that. Thank you. How is your... Sorry, Swear, every time I see you now, like, every time I see you, Swear, all I can think of is seals. Like, legitimately, anytime I see Sweary, all I can think of is just all the types of seals. You know, all those different varying seals. Especially one with the big ol' eyes. The big ol' eyes. And I guess sea lions too, but I don't think sea lions and seals are the same thing. I mean, 2 arms full of the green grass I found at the beach. Well, I hope you had a great time at the beach, but yeah, I'm back. I'm gonna get back on the grind. There's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. Gosh, where do we want to start? What do we want to talk about? Kingdom Hearts. I really want to talk about Kingdom Hearts. And I was really excited for Kingdom Hearts, and I still am. And then I learned that Kairi's original voice actress passed away. Man. I think she was only in it for 1 game. And I actually preferred her as a voice actress for Kairi and 2. Kairi's current voice actresses are not bad. I just think Kairi's original VA and personality was the best. The American one. But it's really sad. It's really sad. Yeah, she was so young too. Yeah. And I think it's especially hard because I saw that video of both Riku's voice actor. I forgot the name of Riku's voice actor. And Sora's voice actor, you know, Haley Joel Osment. And both of them seem to be both big fans of the game. And they were doing a reading of, I think, the ending scene from Kingdom Hearts 2. And then seeing that, you know, Kairi's original VA died after that is just, it gets you right in the gut, you know? It hits you right in the gut because, like, you know, Kairi, Riku, Sora, all of them, the same. Kairi has changed. Hasn't Kairi changed VAs like a couple times now? I could have sworn they did. I don't think Kairi's. I would need to look it up, but it's really, really sad. But I'm excited. I'm excited for Kingdom Hearts 2, and that was like the only Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts 4, and that was like the only thing out of D23. As you all know, I'm very, Disney is largely dead to me. Like, completely dead to me. I've said a lot about Disney. I don't think they're any good anymore. And this is someone who used to be a huge fan of Disney. I know not a lot, well, I know quite a bit. I know quite a bit about Walt's history and the history of the company. And I didn't pay attention to D23 at all. So I'm gonna move the chat just a little bit up here. There was really nothing from D23 besides Kingdom Hearts that really gets me excited about it. Disney's about not been good for a decade. Yeah, they've still put out some gems here and there. I remember a few years ago they released, when I still had Disney Plus, they had Monsters at Work, which I actually really liked and actually resonated because what's interesting about Monsters at Work was that it was a series about, you know, it's an up and coming scarer, right? And he trained his whole life to get into scaring, to work at, you know, Monsters Inc. Monsters Incorporated, the company, not the movie. And when he gets there, it turns out they're not doing fear energy, scaring anymore to make fear energy. They're doing laugh energy. And so he has to adapt, and it's sort of the story of a changing market. And I liked it. I liked it a lot. And I don't think they advertised it, but honestly tried getting into Cage, and it's not my thing. You know, I get it. It's a very the game's changed so much between each iteration. Oh, Rocky's got some. But the game's changed pretty dramatically between each iteration. I guess, I mean, there's some through line in terms of gameplay, but like, imagine going from like Kingdom Hearts 1 going to Chain of Memories. And I know there are people who like Chain of Memories. I like the story of Chain of Memories. I don't really like the gameplay. I do not care for the gameplay. There's a lot of changes that Kingdom Hearts made in terms of gameplay. Some of it has worked well, some of it has, you know, not worked as well as I would really, you know, want. I think Shotlock from Birth by Sleep, and I even like the command deck. Okay, I like the command deck. Okay, but that actually brings me to my. I posted it on Twitter. I do want to do a Kingdom Hearts like playthrough, start some Kingdom Hearts playthrough going from Birth by Sleep all the way to 3, and maybe see if we can get to beat it before 4 comes out, because I'm definitely playing 4 when it comes out. I'm probably streaming it. But would that be something that my Demongles would be interested in? I don't know if I'll play every game. I don't really want to play Recoded. I'm not a big fan of Recoded either. My problem with some of the Kingdom Hearts games is that they're just like, it's the same with Chain of Memories, where like they do and I know why, story reason why they do it, but sorry, there was a piece, I have a little callus on the hands. But one of my problems with Recoded and Chain of Memories is, Argent, welcome, is I really did not care for redoing like a lot of the same story beats on the Disney worlds for Chain of Memories or, you know, Recoded. To be honest, one of my things I really enjoyed Dream Drop Distance, but probably my big problem with Dream Drop Distance is that they kept reusing, you know, Sora and Riku's KH1 models. And I like those models, okay, but it felt like that, like, we had to let, you know, Sora, and it just feels so weird to me. I don't know, like, I wanted them, you know, this is a game that's taking place after Kingdom Hearts 2, and they still insist on using, it's not even that, because, sorry, let me gather my thoughts. My problem is that in Dream Drop Distance, they actually show, you know, Sora and Riku's Kingdom Hearts 2-esque models, and I was like, can we have those back in the game, because those, I love those, and then we get, you know, I mean, they're not the same as KH1, right, but, sorry, just drinking some agua. Saw a funny post today, every KH character is just Noctis, everyone has a Noctis face. I mean, sorry, 1 second, there. The way better than the new Whimsyless one. I don't hate the new Kingdom Hearts 4 design. It's not my favorite. I don't hate it, but I do miss some of the more comical proportions. And I mean, I can see everyone is Noctis. I'm still really excited. Razia, welcome. I'm still really excited for KH4. Apparently, from what I understand, there was a lot in 3 that they were trying to get done that they couldn't get done in time for KH3. Like, there were certain worlds. I don't know if Coco was one of them, but sorry, why do I keep having a brain fart? And again, I had neuroflatulence again. Good. I'm just talking about Kingdom Hearts now, but I'm excited. I really like the Coco world. I'm excited to see, you know, the Coco world. I'm excited to see what other worlds we're going to get. Some people were theorizing maybe we'll get Atlantis. We call those brain breaths now. I'm not calling them that. I'm not calling them that. Sorry, did I cut off? But someone was theorizing that maybe we'll get an Atlantis world, which I'd really, really like. Personally, I would like Bug's Life. I would like Bug's Life for KH4. What else? Personally, I just hope that, like, with KH4, if they are setting up a new saga, that we can actually give Sora a happy ending. Like, he can go back with his friend. Like, Sora's been through a lot, and one of my problems with KH3 was that they ended with, well, Sora's dead and dead/disappeared, and I really didn't like that, and I really did not care for that at all, because my guy Sora has been through so much and saved the world countless times. Well, worlds, countless time. And I'm just curious to see what they're doing with you know, Sora being like, now Sora is in Quadratum and what's going on here, and then all the stuff with the. I played a little bit of the mobile games, and then I just watched a lore read through of. I'm not sure I want a happy ending in KH4, maybe in the fan art. You do realize when I'm saying happy ending, I just want Sora to be happy, and with Kairi and Riku, and just like, you know, the guy spent most of his like teenage years. How old is Sora now? Like, I don't know if Sora's like a full adult at this point, but like he's you know, I never said the Thropple ending. I mean, I hope he ends up with Kairi. I hope he ends up with like marrying, get together with Kairi. He's ageless, probably. He might be. I mean, if you really think about it in terms of KHs, in terms of Kingdom Hearts, he like Sora was just a kid. He's just a kid when he started this journey, and by the end, he's an older teenager / young adult. He like a lot of his life has just been fighting, heartless and everything. And granted, he's gotten to go to all these Disney worlds, and you know what? I think one of my things that I love about Sora and why he's one of my favorite video game characters is that, like, he retains his whimsy and sense of fun. You know, like, he still has fun going to all these Disney worlds, and he's just like having a blast, while also dealing with like horrible existential threats. And it's also a very interesting contrast with Xehanort, where Xehanort had all these, like, you know, grand schemes, these grand plans, right? You know, where he's going to summon Kingdom Hearts, and he's going to do this and that and that and this. He's got schemes within schemes. He's got schemes within schemes within schemes. And Sora's just like quite the opposite. He's just like, he doesn't really have any grand schemes. He's just here to have fun. He's just here to be a guy. Like, he's definitely going to stop Xehanort and Organization 13 and all of that, but like, beyond that, he doesn't like have any grand ambitions. Since The Simpsons is now owned by Disney, I hope they have a level set in Springfield. You know. Yeah, Sora lives in the moment. Lad, welcome. Sora very much lives in the moment, right? He lives in the moment, and I appreciate that. He's a good contrast, and he's just a good guy. Sora's just like a good guy, and yeah. Honestly, I bet we're probably gonna get an Incredibles world. Although I don't know if that would be too similar to San Francisco or Quadratum if they did the Incredibles. I'm trying to think what other worlds they might go with. Again, I think Bug's Life would be great. You know, I actually had okay, this is a complete poll. And I don't think it'll happen. But I had a dream. This is one of the few dreams I remember. I had a dream I was replaying Kingdom Hearts 3. And one of the worlds from Kingdom Hearts 3 was Disney's Dinosaur. And I remember Sora, Donald, and Goofy all having dinosaur forms, and then them fighting Dinosaur Heartless alongside Aladar, and then fighting, you know, the Carnotaurus boss. I would love a Disney dinosaur. I would love, like, if we got, you know, sort of a Pride Lands style dinosaur, you know, Disney's Dinosaur World. I would love that. Absolutely love that. Do I think it'll happen? Probably not. I think they've forgotten about Dinosaur. I think they've completely forgotten about Disney's Dinosaur. Which is kind of sad, but also probably because they, you know, because the ride is technically gone. The ride for, I just noticed my chat is cutting some messages off. Okay, let me fix that. Disney's, sorry, Countdown to Extinction, the ride, the movie that dinosaurs technically, I'd say based off of, but having written Countdown to Extinction, which I've talked about on these streams before, it's very different from the movie, but that's what it's based on, because Aladar shows up in Countdown to Extinction. And, why do I keep having neuroflatulence? I haven't been like this. I can't wait for photorealistic Rey in the Star Wars levels. That's provided they even do, like, I don't know if Nomura even likes. He loves Star Wars. I'm not sure if he's a big fan of the Star Wars sequels. But if you play Birth by Sleep, you can tell Terra is very Anakin inspired. Is very, very Anakin inspired. But what else should we talk about today? Sorry, I'm just thinking of conversation. Is he the guy behind the awful FF7 remake? I think so. I mean, that was Nomura. I haven't really played the remakes all that much, so the Disney Dino ride was iconic, and they got rid of it. So they're probably gonna forget about the movie too. They're probably going to forget about it too. So, you know. Did the collab get moved by the maintenance? No. No. My collab with Sawa this Friday night, totally happening. Maintenance will be done. Maintenance on the lair will be done. Footwear? No. Get out of here, Mort. Get out of here. When's the next? Here's a fun topic. When the next coffin stream? Why did I make that noise? It'll happen. Sean, good to see you. It's been a while. It's happening. I just need to figure out when. I'm back, yes. I'm not your father. But I am back. Princess of the Wall. Oh yeah, Princess in the Frog World is still available as an option for Cage 4. I wonder if they'll go there. And we could. I wouldn't mind that. People know what they want. Hey, Demonstrous, might have missed the response, but how much Disney toilet paper are you ordering? I, the Dark Lord Demonstrous, ordering only one for now, or two, depending. We'll see. Thank you for introducing me to Ace. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy him. Ace is a cool guy. Welcome back, Azure. Welcome. It's been a while. But yes, I will be buying. I haven't bought Disney's. Each pack comes with you. See, I haven't ordered my merch yet. I was gonna wait till next week just so I have a little money from my paycheck. But I am buying it. So maybe I'll buy 2 or 3. So I have 9. But then, you know, what's Disney's favorite number? I think her number is favorite. But then wish we could order 13 rolls, but that would be triple the cost of the Jorbs. I honestly, DC's stream on like VTuber merch and like cost and overhead was probably one of my favorite streams that she's done, because it's very informative. And as someone who wants to do merch in the future, what's with the Band-Aid? It's a long story. No, it was really good, and I love when she talks about business and economics and marketing, especially someone who does want to, you know, is looking into merch. I was very, very surprised that action figures and figurines are more expensive than plushies. I thought they would be around the same, but I guess there are certain things I wanted to take into consideration. You should keep the second glass display case. Who's to say I'm not doing all of that in a in a bulletproof fiberglass. Wait, is fiberglass bulletproof? Actually, no, I won't do fiberglass because fiberglass is very itchy. I've dealt enough with fiberglass to know it's very itchy. It's very, very itchy. No good, no good. Fiberglass is not bulletproof. No, no, you're right. I'm thinking of another type of glass. The molds for the figures probably take the cost up. Yeah, that's true. I'm just thinking, wouldn't plushies have molds, or like, not molds, but you're looking to merge? Dang, that's what do you mean? What do you mean? Tempered glass. Plastic casting is expensive. Fabric sewing is cheaper. But I know for plushies, doesn't it take like, they don't have molds, but they have some sort of blueprints. I'm trying to remember. Making the molds for the figure is the most expensive parts. I'm also looking into goofy little things for merch, mostly stickers. Yeah, and she made that recommendation. Merch. Where plushies are cheaper since they are made by small Southeast Asian children. I'm pretty sure a lot of things are up to $200 upwards, but like just the mold for an enamel pin is like, ooh. D, can we have socks from? I want socks? Why do you want socks? Sorry, I'm thinking. Like tube socks? The socks? I'd rock some Demon socks. Can we have bald caps or hairy growing Why does my eye keep twitching? Why does it keep? I don't know why it does that. Sorry, you have me deep in thought now. Demon temporary tattoos. Maybe. See, one of my dreams was to have like an action figure at some point, you know. But seeing how much the cost of mold is and everything, I'm having second thoughts about that. I want to start small because I'm still under, I'm still under 1,000 subscribers, as you know. Also, sorry, I'm just checking to see if she is streaming tonight. But we are now over, 560 demongrels, as you know. We're at 561 demongrels. Oh, we have 20 watching, thank you. Honestly, if you could start with stickers, even standees, I might want to do standee, but I might want to wait for 2.1. Hoist, you're welcome. Good to see you all. Honestly, like, one of the things that Kusa was talking about, like, if you guys have seen what Kusa's made some, figurines of various phase talents, especially the Wish Girls. And he talked about like maybe adding some prominent fans as like, like little standee, like little miniatures. Maybe one day I'll do like a little monstrous miniature. I guess that would fit me very, very, very much. Let Kusa commission a little clay thing of you. Only 6 more to go. You mean like someone in phase? Yes, you and EB figures. Honestly, I think Kusa should just mainly focus on the girls, if I'm going to be honest. But I would like a demonstrous miniature. I think I would fit the, you know, I definitely fit that aesthetic. But I'm not sure. Like I said, even though I'm a huge phase fan, I don't want to make it seem like, you know, I don't want to make it seem that like I am. I guess I'm trying to keep making sure that I still have a good distance. I'm still a fan, but like I'm not like, you know, officially part of the, you know. I guess I want the focus to be on the talents, you know. I want the focus to be on the talents. That's primarily where I am at. I wouldn't say no, but yeah. Demon miniature I put in a jar. Yeah, you don't want to insert yourself. Yeah. I don't want to insert myself is really it. Like I'm trying to be. What's the right word for this? I'm trying to be considerate. You know, I hope I haven't like crossed over any line. Brother fits into a jar. Yeah, low key. I do not fit into a jar. And neither do you. None of you fit into a jar. I won't be staying long, but I was hoping you'd turn this in. I want to say I hope you're well. I'm doing pretty well. I'm just getting back into the groove of things. The D is too big for the jar, yes. Yes, I am. You managed to shrink demons so you're big. I fit in a jar. This conversation is very jarring. Do you want us to fit in jars? Your ashes might fit in jars. I don't know about the rest of you. And I'm not happy about fitting in a jar and what it is. Are we talking, like, what's the size of the jar here? Wait, hold on, sorry, 1 second. Is there something wrong with your... Okay, so yes, I had to get a new mic because my old one isn't working. Let me turn down my music, my BGM. Okay, hold on. Let me just check on stream how I sound too. Okay, I think we're good. Is that better? But yes, I had to get a new microphone because my old one died. It was a really good one. But I will, and shout out to Realm of Shadows for helping me get this one. This is better for me. Yes, well, again, I always want to get a good audio balance. I know there are times where, like, I can see, you know, on the ritual side, on the OBS side, I can see, you know, the bars going up. Hope this new one will serve you well. So far it's serving me well. There's some issues that I'm having with it, but it's good. It's good, but I feel like my other one had, I don't know. You know, it's still too early to say. It's really still early to say. Does it sound better? Sound worse? The mongrels? I think at one point, if I make enough doing this, I want to go full XLR and see how, you know, well that works. See if I got crisp, but your Dark Lord does a lot of DIYing it. You know, I do it all by myself. Not optimally. A lot of what I do is kit bashing, to be perfectly honest, and using whatever I have. I've been watching a lot of the streamers you recommend and collab with. I hope you've enjoyed them. It sounds different, but not bad, worse at all. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling on it. DIY, yes. But what else? There's a lot we can. I said we had a lot we can talk about. Now I'm losing. Now I'm trying to remember what it was. You know, Now I'm actually trying to remember. I feel like I had a whole thing of topics. I feel like I had a whole thing of topics, but then I completely just forgot everything. Cool to see you collabing with Sawa. Been watching her since the last DIY Monstrous. It's all going out the window. You have a lot more bass now. Well, thank you. Thank you. One EXO setup is so worth it, very expensive. Do not follow the Scarlet Solo meme. Wait. Speaking of Sawa, I was supposed to finish this yesterday, but I am working on a custom thumbnail illustration for our collab. Let me get a picture for all of you here. I'll show what we got here. Oh my gosh. Sorry, OBS did an update and now I'm missing, like, now there's a new overlay. And yeah, also I wanted to stream on X as well, double stream. The problem is OBS is not working. Wait, you are collabing with her? I am collabing with Sawa on Friday night. I'm showing a YP. I just have to pull it in here. Hold on. I have to pull it in here. Where is it? Because I took a screen cap and now I don't know how to copy and paste. The copy and paste ritual. Noises. What is the collab about? It's 100% orange juice, but this is the thumbnail I'm currently. The thumbnail I'm currently drawing for it. This is the thumbnail. Keep in mind this is a very rough sketch. How's the family? They're doing great. They are actually doing pretty great. Sorry, again, I feel like I'm just trying to get back into the groove of things, moving and grooving and schmoving. But yes, I'm looking forward to collabing with Sawa on Friday night. It's one of my most later streams that I'm doing, but it's her, it's her time zone. And then for Tuesday is kind of exciting because we've got a new game coming out that I've been looking forward to playing, which is Beast Link, which is sort of like, kaiju multiplayer stream. If you ever think your chat is degenerate, pop into Ace's chat. Oh, I know. I'm aware. I'm playing Beast Link. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be collabing with anyone tomorrow because I didn't organize in time. I'm glad you found your people, Sean. But yes, I'm playing Beast Link. For those who don't know what Beast Link is, Demongrels, how many of you are familiar with Beast Link? Out of curiosity, how many of you are familiar with Beast Link? Anyone? Anybody? Okay, let me show off what Beast Link is, because that's what I'm planning on playing tomorrow. Sounds like a furry dating app. Thankfully, it's not. Thankfully, it's. Oh, hold on. So I'm trying to get the trailer here. Sounds like a mobile game title. Sounds familiar. Okay, hold on. Let me move myself over here just a bit and shrink myself. Woo! The Dark Lord is smaller now. But this is Beast Link.
Serum drop! Stop him! We can't! Air support is down! We need something bigger! Hold the line! He's leaking! Beast Link activated. Is this big enough for you? They're pushing! Hold the line! Too strong!
Is the audio good? We got on the audio?
Enemy beast in my sight.
Land shark. Beastolink. No disrespect, but it's got that Unreal Engine vibe. Yeah. But at the same time, I want to play it. I want to play it and see for myself. You know, because I really enjoyed You Are the Monster, you know. Oh, it's something brand new. Exactly. And early access games can be early access games. But yeah, that I'm planning on doing tomorrow. It's made with purchased assets, but that doesn't mean it's a bad game. Yeah. Maybe I'll maybe I won't like it. Maybe I won't. The monkey kaiju looks like the in a fursuit. You would think that. I'm not sure, but I think D-Man might be into monsters. I get that kind of vibe from him. Welcome. I might be into monsters. I am a monster. So yeah, I am. Primal Rage Event 3. Oh man, I've wanted a new Primal Rage game for so long, but that series has been entirely forgotten. Like Primal Rage is completely forgotten about at this point, even by Atari. Like, I don't think we're ever gonna see, like, you know, a new Primal Rage game. Would you date a monster? I have. What about Rampage? I do love Rampage too. Well, let me pull up Primal Rage. Darkstalkers, yeah, Darkstalkers is kind of forgotten about. But for those who don't know about what Primal Rage is, it's basically Mortal Kombat with dinosaurs, and well, most of them are dinosaurs, but also giant apes. Let me find a good image for Primal Rage. I had Primal Rage on Game Gear. It's so good. I've played. Did you explain the Band-Aid? Yes. There was a creature inside the hat. There was a creature inside the hat when I did my Cat in the Hat cosplay. Darkstalkers lives through Morgan. That won't let her go. Yeah. Whatever it was in the hat, which I think was thing 0.974. It bit my D. It bit the D. It's very rude. But this is Primal Rage, for those who don't know. 1 second. Oh, moving out of the way. Thing 6. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing those numbers. We're not doing those numbers. But yes, this is Primal Rage. You know what? Why don't I just show a video of Primal Rage? Why am I just showing a still image? I guess it's because I'm also like, am I gonna get copyright claimed? I'm becoming very copyright worried. The D or my birthmark? Hold on, let me see. Like Primal Rage. Oh, someone had all the finishers. Hold on, let me see. It is very Mortal Kombat inspired, but here's what they did differently: is that they used. I mean, granted, Mortal Kombat also used miniatures for like Goro and Kintaro, but they used miniatures. So let me pull up Primal. Oh, let me move myself a little bit further down here. Try, welcome. I played this on my Sega Nomad. Gosh, we had the Nomad and the Game Gear. And yes, you're reading that right. One of the characters is straight up named Sauron. Or Sauron. And I think that's probably why they haven't, you know, they probably haven't remade Primal Rage, is because some of the character names might come into like might be an issue. Like Sauron, really it's just Sauron. But I don't think, maybe it won't be an issue. Maybe it wouldn't be an issue. Oh, big bro, welcome, been a while. The age of throw everything to the wall fighting games era, yes. But yeah, these are all figurines. By the way, you could eat the human Sauron like the X-Men. Oh, that's right. There is an X-Men villain called Sauron, and he turns people into dinosaurs. And he's a pteranodon. He's not even a dinosaur. He's a pteranodon, man. Because pteranodons aren't dinosaurs. They're pterosaurs. But yes, you can eat. See those little human followers? Oh, let me see the human followers. The people in purple. You can eat them during the fight to regain, you know, health. I forgot the characters had all colors. Sauron conquers. And you know what I love about this game too? Is like, the health bars are hearts. Oh, we're playing the copyright strike roulette again. I think we're good. I think we're good. We should be good. No one has, I don't know who owns Primal Rage anymore. Cool UIs are forgotten art. Oh, Captain Welcome, and yes they are, But like, here's your stun meter, which was your brain, like if you lost your stun meter. Again, this was not a low effort, you know, Mortal Kombat clone. They put a lot of thought into this. Like they actually put like figurines and they made a cool UI. I was a Talon main. Granted, Primal Rage was before my time. I just played it at arcades. I mean, okay, yes, it was kind of a Mortal Kombat clone, but it was a Mortal Kombat clone that they actually put in a lot of effort into and had a cool setting. Talon conquers. Unironically, I'm not saying this is a joke. I think the closest you get to the game is the pony fight. There's a pony fighting game? It harkened back to the 1950s dino movies. Oh yeah, for sure. Vertigo is such a cool character. I think she's also the only female character, and also one of the ones who is the most different because she's technically not even a dinosaur. She's a interdimensional snake, dragon, dinosaur thing. Would? Of course he would. Yeah, Vertigo had a sick design. And she was one of the evil characters. It's Warner. I think they've forgotten about Primal, you know. They've probably forgotten about Primal Rage at this point. The fighting herds? Vaguely remember that. Blizzard! Whoa, I forgot about that one. I think I had the Vertigo figurine. This one was surprisingly brutal. Just punch out the brain. He punched it so hard the brain didn't even, like, you know, smush anything. It just came right out the skull. Also, Blizzard is one of the good guys. Blizzard conquers. Yeah, I guess it's a gorilla making a jaguar sound. I thought this game was by Atari and not Warner. Oh yeah, that's one of Blizzard's abilities, is that he could ascend your soul to heaven. Monkey bones. Oh yeah, Chaos. Okay, so some of them, like Sauron and Diablo, I think it was Diablo is what his name is. Atari was the developers. I thought Atari was the publisher. Interesting. But I think Warner has completely forgotten about Primal Rage. But they also own Mortal Kombat now. He sends you to heaven. What a nice guy. Yeah, this is Chaos. So Chaos and Blizzard, I think, are just straight up color swap. Same with Sauron and Diablo. Oh yeah, I forgot that Chaos is the gross one. Like this guy was originally a human shaman who got turned into a big monkey because he got trapped in his waste. This was technically, I think the golden shower one was technically banned. Yeah, Chaos is the gross one. Yes, the finisher did cause some controversy. And then, let me move myself over here so you can all see. This was one of Chaos. So Chaos had the, you know, the controversial golden shower, and then he just has, again, I'm really not sure how that's a finisher and everything. I'm really not sure what the thought process was behind that one. But, you know, that's something I would do, you know? Maybe that'd be something I would do too. Okay, let's see. Is this the barf one? I think this one might be the barf one. I thought he barfed on them, and then they dissolved. But no, he barfs Hadoukens, and then he sucks up and eats his barf. He was the gross out character. Oh, this guy was cool. Armadon, Demon finisher. You disgust me. Oh yeah, the fart one too. Ugh. Armadon had a cool look. Armadon conquers. Wait, was this one of the games on the... I think it might have been on the Jaguar, actually. Get pinned. He's technically Triceratops mixed with, like, an Ankylosaurus. Oh, we got Diablo. Get burned. So we got a classic, you know, Scorpion kind of takedown. Bomb. Oh my gosh, that classic explosion sound effect. Oh, and Diablo, so opposite to Chaos where he sends you to heaven, Diablo just straight up sends you to hell. Diablo just straight up sends you to hell. I would love to see the making of this stop. You know, I was about to show that off, actually. I was about to show that off. This game makes actually 0 sense and it's cool. Yes. Yes. That's what I love about it. Wait, did Lego rip off Armadon with Garmadon? No, I don't think so. But this is how they made Primal Rage. Oh, audio's a little low. Here we go.
Are you ready for Primal Rage?
I'm ready for Primal Rage. Audio's very low. Yeah, yeah. So this is the stop motion part. Very 80s, yes. Again, this was before my time. I am a millennial, but how much Colombian party powder was involved? We may never know. But what we do know is stop motion. And these are all custom models too, custom models. There was another dinosaur fighting game that wasn't as well known. I think it was called Rex King, and you don't even you don't even control the dinosaurs, you control the people controlling the dinosaurs. Yeah, oh, Ray Harryhausen, good old Ray Harryhausen. Demon's Dream Job? I'd like to win that. So this is probably one of the coolest designs. This is Vertigo. She is the interdimensional, she's one of the evil primal gods, right? And her goal was to, despite, you know, despite like her powers being over Chaos, she's not named Chaos. To be honest, some of the names of the characters I don't really think fit them. Like Chaos, Chaos does not invoke his namesake. Like, he's supposed to be like the most gross, stinky character, and then he's giving a name like Chaos. I don't think, like, I don't know. I feel like they could have gone with like something like Miasma, you know, Miasma, or like Acrid, or Big Stinky. But they went Chaos. Yeah, I usually have a feeling it was very straight-laced development. It's like wholesome stuff that has some sicko stuff, like how Ghibli movies are made by miserable smokers and Red Death is a family man. Yeah, probably. What's more chaotic than that, than him peeing on his opponents? I mean, that's true.
We soon realized that all upright dinosaurs had a similar appearance, so we began taking...
Okay, wait, hold on. Because I've seen this before, but I totally forgot about Karate Talon. I want Karate Talon now. But yes, I would love a... Here's the thing. I know everyone is tired of remakes and how remakes are being handled. And to be honest, I'm even, you know, wary on certain remakes. That being said, I really, really, really want a Primal Rage like reboot remix with more dinosaurs. Everyone's tired of bad remakes. Here's the thing. Technically this is Warner. I don't know if it's Warner Brothers or Time Warner. Are they the same people? I don't know. I don't remember at this very moment. Which would mean that this could technically this could go into the hands of like NetherRealm. But I don't want that because I don't trust NetherRealm nowadays. What you need is a kaiju. You know, maybe I should do a Mugen stream at some point. Remakes themselves aren't the problem. They're just either cash grabs or not faithful. I guess what I want is like a Killer Instinct remake, you know, given the same love and like new characters.
more fanciful designs.
Vertigo, Spike. Oh yes, his name, Armadon's name was Spike originally. Sauron, Kong. Yep. Yeah, they probably could not get away with using Kong. And then Talon. I'm really surprised that they saw Kong. Granted, this was in the 80s before the Lord of the Rings movies, right? But like, actually, Sauron's probably fine.
Dan Black has made a career of making movie monsters.
I'm sorry, it's pronounced Mugen, sorry. Well, potato. Bring it back for Space Jam 3. I haven't even seen Space Jam 2. So yes, these were originally clay. I think they were resin. No, they were. It's so low audio. Okay, so wait, you guys were right. It was technically clay, except no, it's not clay. I think that is resin. That's really impressive. No, they have to make a mold first. Yeah, thank goodness they've recovered this. Yeah, this is really cool. Like, again, this was not just like a cash grab for Mortal Kombat. This was just a couple of guys who were like, hey, I like Mortal Kombat, but I want to make it with dinosaurs. And that's what they did. Can you look at Clay Fighters? Oh, I know all about Clay Fighters. Games used to have effort put into them. Yeah, I don't know if Primal Rage sold very well or not. But I'll look at Clay Fighters in a bit. I guess we're going over, you know, smaller, you know, we're going on a nostalgia trip. We're you know, you've activated one of my autisms, and that was Primal Rage. Again, it's really funny that Blizzard just makes cougar/jaguar noises. Would be an amazing one-to-one remake, but do 120 animations at full resolution. That'd be amazing. If they did do a remake, I want them to keep the UI of like the health bar. You know, the health bar being the heart and like connected by a vein. The animation looks sick. It does. Also, do you want to see the world map? Do you want to see the world map for this game? This game has one of the sickest world maps. Do you want to see it, the Mongols? I bet you want to see it. I bet you want to see it. Right, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Give me just a moment here. One of the sickest looking world maps ever. I'm trying to find a really good, like, high resolution image. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. This will do. This will do. This will do. Can I tell you guys something? By the way, I also wanted to, when I got into game design, one of the games I dreamt of making at one point was a Primal Rage remake. I even made a game design document and everything, but welcome. This, the mongrels, this is the Earth. This is the Earth. Yes. Yes. Behold the Earth. The Earth. I'm sorry, this will never not be cool. This will never not be cool. It's a fire-breathing Tyrannosaurus skull in the shape of the. So basically, one of the. You know what? You know what? You know what? Oh, sorry. Also, be right back, I will be right back to mongrels. Take a picture of the. Soak in the Earth. I will be just a moment. Rocky needs my attention. Be right back. Enjoy the Earth. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back. Rocky's so demanding. I might have to go back and get him again because he's being so demanding. But yes, this is the Earth, and let me show you the intro to Primal Rage. Wait, someone has an upscaled version. Someone has an upscaled version of the, and this is the one for the PlayStation. Rocky gets what Rocky wants, he does. Yes, he does. Hold on, I just found out that someone did an upscaled version. This is 4 years old. Was Rocky with you when he went on holiday? No. He was here at the Delaire, being watched over and pampered. He was being watched over and pampered. So, anyways. Oh, hi, Rocky. You probably, given this the microphone, you can probably hear him better now. No wonder he missed you. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's my boy, aren't you, buddy? You're a good boy, aren't you? Yeah. All right, this is the intro to.
Yesterday back before the great ones ruled Earth. Before the dark.
Oh, you can't hear him? Well, then my mic is doing its job, maybe.
There were a great fire running in the sky. It spreads light, the wind hot within its path, destruction for all. Becoming mightier as it goes. The great fire hurls through space. None
Meteor!
The world it brings. Space was full of old planets and giant tumbling pieces of worlds before. Line the path of the great fire into a giant.
This is not Final Fantasy VII, by the way.
Crash with a mighty crash. Exploding to everywhere. Streak asteroids of burning rock and fire. Blue skies burn with the fury of the great fire. All around, I hear streets cry out loud. Mountains rumble. As buildings explode, my home erupts.
Oh, whoops, I forgot my BG is in the background. Whoops.
New Earth would rise up from the rubble, out of the smoky landscape. The cataclysm awakes the sleeping giants from ancient worlds. Crashing through the barriers of time, they invade our world, to conquer, to rule the whole human race.
This is from the PS2 version.
We kneel to worship them. They never stop, only to seek others, for battle.
Oh my gosh.
Her primal rage.
Okay. Okay, even for the time. This is the PlayStation, not the PS2. This is the PlayStation. That even for the time, I still love it, but even for the time, that is rough. Even for the time, this is rough. Let me find the non, like let me find the fighting game one. That actually explains a little bit better. Let me find the original for the arcade. For the PlayStation, it could look a little bit better. But this is for the this is for the original arcade box. Arcade box? Arcade cabinet. Civilization. I love the font is just a bunch of bones. I love it. In the cataclysms, the Draconians were born. So, someone just straight up had, like, Diablo was just hanging out in someone's. I can't tell if that's this is a canal or if this is a street. I can't tell if like this is a. Can you all tell if this was if this is like a canal? Or if you get custom assets for chat. I'm working on that, believe it or not. That's one of the things I want to talk about. But like, I can't tell if this is like a water canal. I think that might be I think it might be a street, but like, how unfortunate would it be that you suddenly have two ancient dinosaur gods living, like, are just completely under your street? Like they were just hanging out there. Just waiting to wake up. It looks like Mars Attacks Dinosaur Attack card. What's really funny, I just remember there's a new movie coming out with dinosaurs. What's it called? Like there's dinosaurs that are being transported back on time through a neighborhood. Did this predict that? It does go hard. No, don't get me wrong. It does go hard. I just feel like that is so unfortunate that like you just happen to live in a neighborhood, and unfortunately where your neighborhood is, there is ancient dinosaur gods. End of street something. Yeah, end of something street. Oh yeah, and by the way, so Sauron, our big yellow T-Rex, our big yellow T-Rex friend, he's technically considered one of the good dinosaurs, the good titans, the good ancient gods. Except his whole thing is that he has an endless hunger and that he is going to eat everyone. And he's considered one of the good ones. And his counterpart, Diablo, is considerably worse. He just wants to turn. He's apparently the dinosaur. He's not devil dinosaur, but he is a dinosaur who is also the devil. Like, actually. I can't tell if that's Blizzard or Chaos. I think this might be Chaos, which if it is Chaos, then I feel really. I don't know why Talon is eating him. Because Chaos probably tastes awful. Who will rule the new Earth? Oh yeah, so basically, a bunch of so why does Earth look like this now? Well, apparently a bunch of not dinosaurs, a bunch of meteorites hit the Earth and hit it in such a way that it turned into a big old Tyrannosaurus skull. I think that's pretty sick. But yes, that is Primal Rage. Wait, I have one more Primal Rage video I want to show off. I want to show off the character endings because they are a treat as far as I remember. Ghorszlab looks cool. One day I really do need to finish that map of Ghorszlab so you can all see what it looks like. So this is the Primal Rage, all the arcade endings. All the arcade endings. Oh. I don't know if this music is copyrighted or not, so let me, here we go. I'm gonna turn down the music and turn my music back on a little bit. The Draconians were born from the dead of old Earth. Oh. Primal Rage. Arcade endings. Here, let me turn. Okay, so here, let's read the intros, or not the intros. Or right, I guess is this the intro? No, these are the endings. These are the endings. Okay. Blizzard is a noble god, the essence of the animal spirit, frozen for millennials at the heart of an immense glacier in the Himalayas. Blizzard was released when the Earth met the great meteor. He lived high in the mountains, descending only when threatened. And with his animal power and age-old wisdom, he was unstoppable. With no threat remaining, he returns to his mountain retreat. One day, though, a new force will invade his land from across the endless ocean. Who could it be? Blizzard sounds like demon. How? Blizzard saw. Wait, did Blizzard do the thinking monkey? Did Blizzard do the thinking monkey thing before? Like, did he do the thinking monkey meme before it was cool? I wish. No, Moist. No, Moist. No, Moist. No. You don't want that. No one wants that. Moist. No. Thank you for the $2, but no. Look at him. Wait, why is this? Why is one woman just like petting his? Why is it that like one of his feet is like very hairy and the other is just like big and you know what? I don't want to focus on that because then I'm going to bring out Sage. Sauron is the god of hunger. When released from sleep of ages by the catastrophe, he soon realized that he must devour human flesh to remain immortal. Hungry hordes of humanity worshipped him, but lived in dread fear of his presence. Many humans soon sought refuge with other rulers of the planet. Sauron had no choice but to defeat the others and in order to feast on their followers. Now that he's devoured most of the land, he sets off a new quest of new lands and new meals. Said walk so Harambe could run. Surprised he didn't go work at Dairy. Well, I guess Dairy Queen didn't exist anymore, you know. DK Blizzard. I couldn't think of anything. Defrasing moments. Oh, thank you for the $2. Good to see you again. I don't know why specifically Sauron has to eat human flesh, especially because he existed in a time when there wasn't humans. In order to remain immortal. I mean, I guess they're the most populous thing, but like, couldn't he eat the other gods? Like, I feel like that's, you know. Yeah. I think he has a pretty gruesome, like, ending screen, too. Yeah, this is... Oh, I forgot how gruesome this was. Wait, was that one of the devs that we saw in the... Is that one of the devs, the guys who worked on this game? Wasn't that him? Is that his face? Ah, Chaos. Okay, so Chaos's backstory. Chaos was the mightiest witch doctor on the first continent. His greatest wish was to control the evolution of humanity. In his quest for power, he cast a mighty spell which backfired and turned him into a disgusting beast. That's not very nice. Actually, it's very true, though. Sorry, I was trying to think of a good joke, but I might get canceled for it. It backfired, turned him into a disgusting beast. Forced to wallow in his own excrement for eons. During the cataclysm, Chaos prayed to the... See, Demon brought up feet unprompted. I'm innocent. Yeah, okay. Okay, Sage. Yeah. So wait, so there, technically Chaos became a god himself, but like, this is the one time we've heard about another god. So he prayed to Throshti, the god of Carrion, for release. However, to restore his greatness, he had to defeat all his enemies. Now his task completed, he regains control of his life and leads his tribe to greatness, even though one day his people will be threatened, and he will have to pursue power yet again. Yeah, so if I remember, Chaos gets his humanity back, and he apparently the guy is a Chad. Apparently the guy was really beefy. I don't know how the spell backfired so much that it turned him into a palette swap of Blizzard. And he turns into like a straight up hunk who probably showers. I am not Chaos. If anything, I'm like Armadon. Armadon, speaking of, for over 1 million years, Armadon had lived peacefully in his cave beneath the earth crust, telepathically linked to the biomass. Biomass. Being on Devil Dinosaur's power move, I'd follow him and his pecs. Honestly, I meant human Chaos to add. I want to take that as a compliment, but then the moment I say, "Oh yeah, it is me," then you'll be like, "Haha, you think you're a stinky monkey, a stinky great ape." The cataclysms and battles for supremacy over the changing planet tortured him, so he rose up to settle things once and for all. Now that threat has passed, he settles down into the ground to enjoy some well-deserved rest. The land is scarred but calm, at least for now. And yeah, Armadon is just like, Armadon is just straight up, you know, I guess he just wants to chill and electrocute. Well, he called you Conan and you threw it in his face. I'm wary to his ways. Vertigo, okay, this is interesting. Vertigo has some deep lore. And this is why I wish we got like a Primal Rage remake or rebirth sort of situation so we could go deeper into this lore. But long ago, a sorceress named Vertigo appeared from another dimension. Then, in a great magical battle during the Mesozoic Wars, Vertigo was banished to the moon by the Archmage Balsophos. The meteor crash, however, was weakened the old shields enough for her to return and enslave the planet once again. Reveling in her victory, Vertigo has enslaved hordes of humans, having them build her an insane palace in multiple dimensions. Few minds can endure the torture, but there are plenty of humans. One day, while practicing her arcane art, she discovered a land where she was not queen. So yeah, Vertigo is not even a dinosaur. She's like, should go straight up like I mean, to be honest, all the characters from Primal Rage could probably be in Primal, right? But like, straight up, you know, you guys were talking about Conan. Yeah, this was Conan if it took place during the I want to know about the Mesozoic Wars. I want to know about Balsophos, you know, if he was going to be, you know, like a playable character, and who Balsophos was. The Palace of Vertigo. I just wanted to rave, man. She just wants to rave. Diablo. Diablo is evil in its purest form. Oh, let me turn on my power. Diablo is evil in its purest form. He was released from his fiery prison deep within the earth, drawn by the pain and torment caused by the great cataclysms. Now that he's conquered the planet, he lives to torture it. With none left to oppose him, he begins to burn the entire planet, sparing only the cruel and vicious. He turns the world into a living hell. For centuries, he will revel in the inferno he's created until, at last, his rule is challenged by a traveler from across the great sea. So yeah, they were teasing a sequel. Say ya. I think that was all the characters. I think Talon's the last character. Diablo's hell, and it's just Diablo just wants to like just watch people, you know, he just wants to watch. I find it funny, Diablo's just kind of like tapping his two little like fingers together like, oh, that's so cute, while he's watching a guy and a gal beat each other to death with other people's femurs. Prime entertainment though. Talon for sorry, something stuck in my throat. For eons, Talons was the great chief of a raptor clan on the hidden South Pacific island. When the great meteor rearranged the continents, Talon's island was brought into contact with the mainland. Wanting to assure the safety of his wives and his children, He set out to eliminate. Oh yeah, I forgot that Talon is like, he got around. He's a polygamist, but I guess he's also a raptor, so he doesn't really. Anyways, he set out to eliminate all dangers to his clan's welfare. Now the raptors live a life of luxury, and the humans. Talon's also supposed to be one of the good guys, but and humans are kept as cattle or hunted for sport while raptors lounge in the sunshine. His clan is completely safe, and Talon will be happy until the newcomers arrive. I mean, he's a family man. He takes care of his own. But if you're a human, there is no Deharim. There is no Deharim. Get out of here with your fan fiction. Talon's dream. I'm sorry, I forgot. Hold on, let me move over here. It's the giant velociraptor capturing a human in a tiny butterfly. Well, not a tiny, but a massive butterfly net. Like this is supposed to be horrifying for humans, but it's like the putting like. And that was all of Primal Rage. Master Talon got me? Of course he would. Of course he would. Of course he would. But then there was also Primal Rage 2. There's also Primal Rage 2. Pay me like one of your French dinos. There was Primal Rage 2. And in Primal Rage 2, there was, you didn't actually play as the dinosaur, like you didn't actually play as the dinosaur guys. You played as humans who were who channeled the avatars of the gods. And you can't play this anywhere. Why? I don't know, man. It never got released. There's only a few ROMs of it. Like Believe Roar, yes. Primal Rage 2. Yeah, I mean, they could turn into the dinosaurs briefly, but then like, I mean, it missed the appeal, so it's like, oh gosh. Oh gosh. His name is Tor. Tor, the Neo-Paladin, is charged with the task of saving the Earth from its own destruction. Formed from the strength of Armadon, his elemental armor is a savage force to be reckoned with. Yeah, this is just 2D Bloody Roar. It might be. It might be. But yeah, so Sauron, Vertigo. Oh yeah, okay, so technically you could play as the, okay, so now I'm remembering. Technically, you could play as the dinosaur gods, right? But then they would shift into the humans. So you got Sauron. So you got a few new, I forgot what this guy's name was, but you got a saber-toothed tiger man. I forgot what his name was. Slashfang, it's Slashfang. And then, you know, you've got these human avatars, very Killer Instinct-esque in a way. Arik. I'm curious how they made these I mean, the figurines are cool, but like, I play Primal Rage for, you know, the dinosaurs and the big apes. Let me see. I want to see the final. Okay, so one of the final bosses was cool for this game. Oh, we cut to Sauron T-posing. Conquered land. World domination. But then, you have indeed shown the power of your mightiest warriors. Yet Necrosan lurks within his ghastly castle, and you're the only hope of the new Earth. So I think Necrosan, this guy, this dragon, he was supposed to be, he was the reason like all of this happened. You know, he was in the meteor that changed, you know, that changed the continents. Necrosan. Oh, I know Necrosan. You do? Wait, people know Necrosan? Necrosan. Oh, yeah, Necro. I don't think Necro looks like this. I don't think he's cool enough to look like this. Also, Necro doesn't transform. Like, see, again, because Sauron can turn into Auric. I kind of just wish they would remain the dinosaurs. Diddley, welcome. Good to see you. I'm showing off some Primal Carnage, or Primal Carnage is a completely different game. Primal Rage, I should say. But yeah, Primal Rage 2 never got released. I think now someone found the ROMs and now you can play the ROM version if you want, but also look at the UI. Look at the UI. They got rid of the cool heart, the cool beating hearts, and the brain, and just replaced it with this. It's very boring. It's very boring. Dude, this reminds me of the army guys from the Gorgonite movie. You know what? You're not wrong. From Small Soldiers, you're not wrong. There was also another dinosaur game. It might be unfinished. It is unfinished as far as I know. I mean, it's like 80-90% finished. This is from an arcade ROM. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let me think here. There was another, someone mentioned Ray Harryhausen in like old dinosaur like movies that oh yes, here it is. You guys might be familiar with some of this. But this, it wasn't Dino King, it was Dino Rex. Did I say Dino Rex or Dino King? I don't remember, but here you go. This is by Taito, by the way. This is by Taito, by the way. This is by the same people who no wait, that was Kaiko. Sorry, wrong people. Frank, good to see you. Dino Rex. Some of the clay figures discovered in the ruins of South America assume dinosaurs were on which mankind relied. For some, some were of the option. The option? That mankind and dinosaurs live together. The option, not opinion, but the option. So you have that option. You don't have that opinion, but you have the option. BC 2500 Amazonia. A battlefield existed there. This world was controlled by the Amazones. In this place, the man of other tribe strived for the queen once of a year. Once of a year. I thought my battle was grand. At that time, a man proved that his dinosaur was stronger than the other man and was able to obtain the queen. So remember, the Mongols, if you really want to impress a woman and get with her, you need to find a dinosaur and you need to battle her other suitors' dinosaurs with your dinosaur. That so you can get with the queen. I'm sure there was a tradition among some monsters that was like that. A winner is you, Grandma? Yes, and I love it. And a year of being the world master was reserved for him. The king was called Dino Rex. I feel bad for the dinosaur. He's doing all the work while the guy gets fat. Oh, dang. Okay, this is sick though. This is not a great game, but it's very like sick looking. He's literally me. Push 1 or 2 player button. So this is kind of neat. Like, this is just prehistoric cockfighting? Yes. So you can get laid by the queen. How was your time away, though? It was good. It was good. It's good. Got to catch up with family. So, this is a very odd game. So, like, again, you can select a dinosaur by using the joystick up and down, push the button. Again, this game, you don't play as the dinosaurs. You play as the guys commanding the dinosaurs. And they don't give you names. Oh, wait, no, they do. I'm sorry. Allosaurus. So we got let me go back. So we've got, who's our dinosaurs? We've got Triceratops. We got Pachycephalosaurus. We've got Tyrannosaurus, who's just straight up Barney the dinosaur. Just purple Barney the dinosaur. And then we've got Ceratosaurus. Stygia Lamock. So we got another Pachycephalosaurus. Allosaurus, love Allosaurus, and Ceratosaurus. Fun fact, Greymon is based off of Ceratosaurus. Allosaurus, blah, blah. First player ever in the Super... Wait, what type of dinosaur was Barney? A T-Rex. I wonder if we'll see him. Oh gosh, look at these sprites. Packy or Psy for me. Wait, let me show off. Where does Barney show up? Because I want to kind of show up that it's just straight up Barney. Hold on. Oh yeah, this was their destroy. Even though this game is supposed to take place in the BC, the collapse of civilization, I forgot you're just, you know, Mr. Ho Lee made a private army because such things would not be permitted anymore, and he declared that he would protect this building and city from the soldiers who were returned being recruited. It's the version of the car? Yes, it is the version of the car. All right, where's Barney? Mr. Ho Lee? Yes, Mr. Ho Lee. Oh gosh, some of the noises here. It's a very interesting game, not a very good one, but I at least understand what they were going for, even if they didn't really execute on their vision. Right, where's Barney? Where is Barney? Friend of some Ting Wong, probably. D background. Oh yeah, my background. Whoops, sorry. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, this is where is Barney? Where's the Tyrannosaurus? Wait, here it is. Except he's the wrong color. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Oh, that wasn't intended? No. Here we go. Look at that T-Rex. Look at that T-Rex. Look at him. The chunk. Look at this chunk. Look at this fat freaking chud of a T-Rex. He's massive. Absolutely massive. And the reason I call him Barney is because he's supposed to be purple, actually. I don't know why he's the wrong color. Demon Rex. We used to be Real Society. Man. Absolute unit. Exactly. Absolute unit. Wait, was there a final boss? Let's see how it ends. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Wait, hold on. Oh, there is something new here. I didn't even... And I love it in that crunchy... Karai, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. One player win. No, and there's more explosions. Oh wait, okay, here it comes. Here it comes. Helgast, hi, welcome. Wait, so his dinosaur got fat too? Apparently. Okay, sudden death. We've got tons of fun whose arms are straight up just... I'm sorry, his hands have deformed into actual peni. He's just a guy with two penis arms, and just the rest of his body is a massive scrote. Star Knight? Okay, maybe. Fight! Okay, so maybe they are actually hands. They're just very stumpy. Wait, how is that Pteranodon able to carry him? Oh my gosh, okay. All clear, you are now Dino Rex. You are Dino Rex. Time elapsed and they disappeared. Nobody knows where they have gone. Where have they gone? Where are they gone? The mongrels, where are they gone? But a man who gave himself to be descendant of the tribe in this land said, I know D-Day Demonstra server went, all became leaves of the jungle. Great wisdom of the Dino Rex. All became leaves of the jungle. All became leaves of the jungle. See, it's Barney! Just straight up Barney! Look at them go, though! Look at them go! Look at the dinosaurs go, though! Just straight up running! Just straight up sprinting! This is what the world the lizard men want. It's a pretty sick world, not gonna lie. D, going by Dino Rex rules, if I get your title, fight me, D. I don't use Dino Rex rules, so no. And I don't punch down. Because they're very small. You're a manlet. I don't fight manlets. Well, that was Dino Rex. Also, there was just a naked person there. As to be expected. As to be expected. But yeah, that was a tangent. Coward. Not cowardly. This is the Horde future, the Horde future Skaven fight to present. This is the right future. This is the best future. Also, let me turn my BGM back on. One moment. So, yeah. What else do we want to talk about, the mongrels? What else do we want to discuss, to speak about? What else would you have of your Dark Lord? Oh, BGM's too loud? BGM's too loud, goodness. How did my BGM get so loud? I don't understand. I really need to check my audio balancing. What is going on? BGM 5 times loud. Okay, is it fixed now? Are we good? Are we gravy? Are we good? I think we should be good. Okay. Also, sorry, I'm just checking to see if you know who my Oshi is streaming tonight. It doesn't look like she has. She hasn't even posted a schedule. I hope she's okay. I hope she's getting plenty of rest. A little quiet? Okay, hold on. Address this mouse destroying your long-lost family. I'm actually confused. What do you mean? What do you mean? Future plans? Watching anything from this anime season? Trying to catch up on Beat Break and Dorohedoro. Let me see. You hear they announced a new Pirates of the Caribbean? Yeah, and they got Johnny Depp back for it. Funny how that works. How they said they weren't going to have him in anything. Future plans. Demonstrators 2.0. Your Dark Lord's the second form. But also, I am currently... Among that, I definitely want a new... chat overlay. We get a custom chat overlay that fits, a Dark Lord such as myself. I think there's a few games I wanted to play. I'm definitely wanting to play Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen, the Godzilla Destroy All Monsters remake. Margot Robbie's lead zero. I'm not really interesting. Sorry, not really interesting. I hope I'm interesting. I'm not really interested in the new Pirates movie. I have no interest. Again, a lot of Disney stuff. Going back to it, Disney stuff. I have absolutely. Outside Kingdom Hearts, I really have nothing Disney-wise that I'm looking forward to. I might play Road to Empress. I've been thinking about it. There's a couple games that I have, been wanting to play. We are gonna. I think maybe this week I'm going to do my final Darksiders 2 stream for that playthrough. because I have I do want to finish that so we can move on to Darksiders 3 because yeah, I don't know when Darksiders 4 is coming out. Could play the KH games. I am going to play it. I think I am going to do KH. Maybe this week, maybe not. Let me think. What else? Are you gonna do Genesis? Yes. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing Genesis. I want to collab with someone on Darksiders Genesis, but I'm going to do Genesis. I might also want to try do Battle Chasers. That's not in Darksiders, but that is Airship Syndicate, which also worked on Genesis, which Joe Mad also worked on. It's Joe Mad's comic. Oh, sorry. I don't know if you guys could hear that. The 100% orange juice was playing in the background. I need to play the demo for that. I have the game, but I want to play the demo first so I know what I'm... Actually, no, wait, no. I'm going to go into 100% orange juice blind with Salwa. Because I think it'll be funnier. I did download the demo. I played only a little bit of it. I do want to play Cosmic Invasion. Road to Empress, aka the soup that kills you. Yes. Gosh, I wanted to see Dizzy do a full playthrough of it. It was really good. That was surprisingly one of the best romances in surprisingly one of the best romances in the original Road to Empress was a gay romance between like one of the princes, and like it was actually very compelling. I remember seeing that on stream and Dizzy was Fujoing out, but it would like I'm not even a Fujo into Yao. It was like that is actually one of the most compelling romances in that entire game. I was like, wait, hold on. Actually, Road to Empress is so crazy, man. Road to Empress is so crazy, man. So I'm definitely down to playing that. It's just I'm also trying to make sure that first off, I need to make sure I get Dizzy's merch drop, and then I have to save up for a bunch of stuff, you know, like 2.0 and a bunch of other things in secret. Dizzy plays Road to Empress IRL. Maybe she does, maybe she doesn't. The other game that I really want to play, you know what? I'll show the game that I want to play, and I'll do a switch over. Lots to look forward to. Yeah, there's a lot to look forward to. Are you not reacting to Clay Fighters? Okay, give me a second, but I want to show one of the games that. Hold on, let me grab my controller. I want to show one of the games that I actually do want to stream and collab with someone on. I just need to find the right person. But oh, whoops, wrong thing. Sorry, I'm just doing little adjustments. It's fine. You haven't responded to... Dagnabbit. Curses. Hold on, I'm making some adjustments here. I'm doing a little adjusting. Hold on, don't mind me. The Dark Lord is just finagling with certain things. This is the game I want to play. It's okay. I am not your brother and I'm not your dad. Or your dad brother. Or your brother dad. Or your brother husband. I am no, you are not. And it's not the D clan, it's the monstrous clan, okay? Anyways, let me transition. Woo! This is what I want to play. This is what I've been wanting to play. This is just the demo. But I want to play, oh, let me see, the game might be a little too loud. I want to play Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which is one of the probably one of the few Marvel things I've been really excited about, because it goes back to the classic arcade games. But one of the reasons I got really interested in this game and want to play, even though he's not in the demo, is because my boy Beta Ray Bill is in this game. He's just not one of the playable characters. Lethal Protector. But yeah, this is reminding me of the classic Marvel beat 'em ups. So yeah, I'm into this. Yeah, I just want to find a collab partner who's into it. So I don't know. I don't remember who Phyla-Vell is. I recognize everyone else. We got She-Hulk. Rocket and real She-Hulk? Yes. Rocket Raccoon. Spider-Man. I'd play with you, D? Maybe. Maybe I'll do a community night. Maybe. We'll see. We've got Captain America. I think Cap's shield is a little bit too small, if I'm going to be honest. It doesn't feel big. Oh, no. The real She-Hulk. Yes. No. Wait, is this... This is male Nova. No, that's Nova's a male here, I think.
Accessing total Nova force.
Okay, so he's just Nova with flowing hair. Phyla, who I don't know. I don't recognize Phyla-Vell. Is she like one of a Shi'ar? Shi'ar character?
Mistress of the elements.
Oh, they got classic. Wait, why isn't Nova Oh gosh, let's not talk about that, Nova. Wait.
Mistress of the elements.
They got Storm's classic voice actor. They've got Storm's classic voice actress from the show. I think that's her.
Wolverine. That's what I do, Pablo.
It's not even Steve Bloom. It's not even Steve Bloom Wolverine. It's the classic Novarine. Oh, I don't know. Want to know what you're loading with Nova? That's for the best.
That's what I do, Pablo.
Snake. It's classic Wolverine voice. I forgot the names. I forgot the names of the VAs. Let's hear what the other VAs, because Steve Bloom is Venom. Steve Bloom is Venom. Yeah, that's Steve Bloom. I'm in a Kree with the Velna. I think maybe a Kree. I think they got the cartoon cast because they got him back from Disney Plus. They might have.
It's easy being green.
Okay, I don't think that's the She-Hulk from the Hulk cartoon. She-Hulk is mommy. I miss her leotard more. Rocket.
Furry and fully armed.
Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, who did they get for Spider-Man?
Does whatever a spider can.
Ooh, they got... What's his name? He played him in Spectacular Spider-Man. Who's Captain America?
Ready for the fight.
I think that's the voice of Chris Redfield.
Protector of the universe.
Let me see. I'm gonna go with Storm.
Mistress of the elements.
Actually, no, I'm gonna go with Wolverine.
That's what I do.
So yeah, this is one of the games I want to play. Beta Ray Bill is in it, so Yuri Lowenthal. It is your wait, isn't it Yuri Lowenthal? Spider Menace.
Watch out, these bugs have been sent by
Yeah, Brian Bloom is Cap. Been playing him for decades. That's what I thought. He's a good, you know, he's a good Captain America. Is it Yuri Lowenthal? I could have sworn. I forgot if there's alt colors. Ooh. So in this we're fighting Annihilus, part of the, you know, from the Negative Zone, Lord of the Negative Zone, the antimatter universe, and we're fighting his guys, his fellas. I forgot what they're called. I think of Bloom from BioWare VA. He voiced Grunt. Oh, Venom is so cool. But yeah, would this be something interesting? Sorry, something that would interest you, Demongrels, in me playing, right? Would this be something that you would be interested in me playing, Demongrels? And collabing with someone? I preferably someone who wants to another one of my VTuber oomph. Yuri Lowenthal. Wait, Yuri. Oh, I guess it is Yuri Lowenthal. I thought. You see, I must have forgotten what Yuri Lowenthal. Oh no, wait, it is because I'm like. Because he voiced Sasuke, and he does sound like Sasuke, so it is Yuri Lowenthal. No, Grunt was Steve Bloom. Brian Bloom was Varric, Dragon Age, and Trooper and Swelter. Oh, okay. The sprite work is so good in this, dude. Oh man, this is so good. But Demongrels, would you want me, you know, to play? Okay, got it. Simone the Digger for me. Oh yeah, Simon. Prefer brains. Demon gives me Venom vibes. That might be a little venomous. Da 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 da. Might be worth waiting to play this. They have DLC. I know one of the DLCs they have is Cyclops and the Thing, and as a big fan of Ben Grimm, I definitely would add him to my team. I'm definitely going to be maining Beta Ray Bill, though. Probably Beta Ray Bill and Venom is my second. Peopless! How do I switch characters again? I want to switch to Snicked Bub. Snicked Bub Snicked. Okay, how do I move list? How do I switch? Parry, air attack. Oh, there's a lot of here. Cosmic swap. Oh my gosh, look at Wolverine's walk cycle. Yeah! And he's a manlet too. Classic Wolverine. Oh yeah, I forgot that Wolverine game. Also, let me move the chat. You guys are over like the. Let me move you guys over here. I have to keep moving you guys and moving myself and moving. But how about that Wolverine game, huh? I'm not playing it. Too bad they're ruining Wolverine now. I'm not getting it. I'm not interested in it. Oh, this is so good. Did the Wolverine game already come out? That guy's just... That's getting crap. It's trash. Yeah, I've already talked about the Wolverine game. I have no interest in buying it. Wolverine doesn't even look like Wolverine. How much to get you to play it? To play the Wolverine game? Did you see Hammy's? I have not seen Hammy's. Wait, did I see Hammy's post on it? I don't think I have. How much would you get it? X cancel clips of the Wolverine game are enough. How much to get the Wolverine game? Well, first off, it's on. I don't think it's on PC, and I don't have a PS5. I will take the money, but I'm not playing that. I have no interest. I would rather play the 360 X-Men Origins Wolverine game, which is actually well made, despite being a movie tie-in game. Ooh. This is a proper beat 'em up. This is a proper beat 'em up. I will put my money in the don't play it camp. Hey, Gravetam, welcome. Wolverine is PS5 exclusive, and they got rid of the Deadpool game. Yeah, they've gotten rid of you can't play the old Transformers games that were made by the same. Gosh, I hate to say old Transformers game, but it is now.
Betraying the hive mind. No, Beetle's a crook. We have to help him.
Okay, let me turn back to Venom. This is awesome, though. I'm putting my money in watching a playthrough. I'll probably watch the cutscenes for Wolverine, maybe. Or maybe not. I do not care. Like, the only thing that sort of interested me with the Wolverine game was maybe the character action sections of it. But even then, they've really seemed to dumb it down, so not even that. Secret Hospital. Is that Mary Jane? But yeah, this harkens back to a time when, I guess a better time in Marvel, I would say. Da, 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 da. Oh, pizza! In the trash. How they tie... Thoughts on Brand New Day? You're not getting any new... What do you want me to say about Brand New Day? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant One More Day. When Spider-Man sells his marriage to the devil. I haven't seen Brand New Day. I haven't. You know, maybe I should go to a movie this week. Ringo, welcome. Glad there are some dudes putting unlisted games on the Internet Archives just to download and play. Maybe I can find the Transformers games. I would love that. Brand New Day was fine. I haven't seen Brand New Day. I might see it.
No, don't, please.
Oh, Beetle.
All will fall for Annihilus.
Watched Spider-Man 2 for the first time this weekend. Had a blast coming up with Bugle headlines JJ would make slandering Spider-Man. It's interesting because JJ actually has a... Also, I think I might still be a bit too big. Hold on. Move myself down here. I'd also recommend the Sega and Genesis X-Men games. They have Wolverine as a playable character of the PS5. There's a lot of games that I would rather play over the PS5.
He's under Annihilus's control.
I would rather... Sorry, I'm thinking. No, I want to make time for Brand New Day, but I have no time. Sorry, I'm having a lot of conversations in my brain. It's very interesting, right? Because the MCU has kind of just become forgot. Like, people groan nowadays when they hear the MCU. And I went back and I watched Iron Man, like the original Iron Man, and going back to the like original MCU movies, and there was such a different energy at the time. There was such a different energy at the time. And a lot less cynicism as well. And one of the biggest problems with there's a lot of problems with the MCU. But one of the biggest issues is when I started watching Loki, right? Is that they decided, oh yeah, the MCU timeline is the 616 timeline. Which is a problem. Because they're basically saying that Marvel 616, or that, okay. Let me solve my rule here a bit. Marvel 616 in Marvel is the actual Marvel, like, main Marvel timeline. Right? So they basically have said, oh yeah, the Marvel Cinematic Universe is actually the 616 timeline. Which, the more you think about it, the less sense that makes. Because they're basically saying that all the stuff that happened in the comics 616 also happened in the movies, or somehow is a different universe. It's a problem. It's a mess. Like the Marvel Cinematic Universe, I think they did that to separate the MCU from the comics. No, that's the problem though, is that the MCU is supposed to be its own separate universe. But when they say in Loki that the Marvel Cinematic Universe is 616, which is what the original, like what the main Marvel Comics timeline is, because there's different Marvel Comics timelines, like Ultimate Marvel is its own timeline. A lot of the manga, there's some Marvel manga that is in a different timeline. There's a lot of, the comics are 616. The mainline comics are 616. When they say, oh, by the way, the movie is now 616. They basically screwed up the canon really badly. Because then stuff that was supposed to be like, there's so much complicating. D-Man, you're not understanding what I'm saying. The Marvel, its own MCU is its own multiverse now. And I have a problem with that. I mean, the comics have been too bad to work as toilet paper for over a decade, nothing lost. Some of the stuff that listen, despite my feelings on a lot of the current stuff for Marvel and DC in terms of how the comics are going, there was a lot of stuff from comics that I grew up with that I'd rather not see in the same canon, I guess. 2016 was a day. I know. Hi, Daniel. Welcome. I'm reminiscing about better times. But like the MCU, they were better. Did you get the Harley Quinn fart? Oh. Don't remind me about that. Don't remind me of that. It's supposed to be an April Fool's comic. I actually, out of morbid, disgusted curiosity, read it to see. Maybe it's just in April. No, it's No, it is actually, no, it is actually a fetish comic. Like actually. I don't want to, I don't want to show it on stream. That's how, that is how awful it is. Like it is a fetish comic that was sold under the guise of an April Fool's comic. And it is genuine. Like, I'm not even trying to be like hamming it up, because I ham up a lot of things, right, the mongrels? I ham up a lot of things. For your own sanity, do not read the Harley Quinn April Fool's comic from, I don't know which year it was. It is actually bad. At least there's an audience for it. Well, it's not me. But seriously, for your own sanity, don't. Like, I thought, okay, maybe at least I could make fun of it, and it would be like, no, it's yeah. No, don't even enjoy the scratching. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm trying to save you, Demongos. I'm trying to save you. Despite the fact that you all make me suffer. Despite the fact you all make me suffer horribly. I'm trying to save you from a suffering. From a horrific suffering. I'm trying to save all of you. I'm trying. I am desperately trying to save all of you from the horrors. That is that so-called, you know, April Fool's comic. If you actually want to read, you know, if you actually want to read a funny tie-in comic, can't save someone who doesn't want to be saved. Sean, please, I'm begging. Sean, listen, I know you're a depraved degenerate who projects it onto me, but please tell me. Please. Please. And that is too much. But you know what? You know what? You know what? If you actually want to read a tie-in comic that is actually funny, that you're joking. Oh, thank goodness. If you actually want to read a funny tie-in comic, a shameless funny tie-in comic, that is very shameless, you should read Batman and the FaZe Clan. You should read Batman and the FaZe Clan. I don't know if anyone remembers FaZe Clan. Not FaZe Connect, FaZe Clan. Did Person of Pifkin take your forehead, D? No, it was a different thing. But if you should read the Batman FaZe Clan comic. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. You asked me, Bob. Why am I getting? I hate that I'm. I hate WebPB files, but I hate AVF files more. I'm trying to save this, but I hate AV. Why are they all in AVF? Why is this worse? Why is this worse? Okay, please tell me this one's at least. Why is it AVI? Hold on. I just want to show the cover for this comic, for this stupid comic. I want to show the cover for the stupid comic, and it's an AVF file. Why do you exist? File name. Fine, I'll just screen cap you because you're going to be like that. Because it's just going to be like that. Did Batman hit a 360 no scope or something? Just wait for it. Trust me, it's going to be worth it. But yes, this is a real comic. This is a real comic. And it has one of the funniest panels of all time. It has one of the genuinely funniest panels of all time. Did Batman really think a gamer could stop me? I love it. It's so dumb. This is art and it needs to be exactly. Wait, hold on. I need to find the Fantastic Four and Office Max one because that one is also really funny. That one is also really funny. Okay. This one is also really good. Again, this is the most oppressed group of all gamers. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Oh gosh. Oh. Now we're going down the comics tangent. Now we're going down the comics tangent. But this was also a real comic. This was also a real comic. Spider-Man and the Fantastic Four in Brain Drain with Office Max and Teachers Count and the National Education Association. I will refrain from giving my thoughts on such associations. Okay, let me see. There was another really good panel here. Do you just start a comics podcast? I don't know about that. I haven't read comics in so long. I haven't read comics in so long. Okay, let me see. Is this the one that I want? I have hate in my heart. Okay. Wait. Has Aladdin for Jafar answers the Sentinel. They probably do some of those kind of tie-ins, but now they have kids imprint so many of these comics that they're less visible now. Okay, wait, here's another good panel from this comic. Here's another good panel from this comic. Here is another good panel from this comic. Almost forgot. Well, I mean, Spider-Man was part of the Fantastic Four. I guess they were the Future Foundation. They became the Future Foundation while Johnny was gone. While Johnny Storm was dead after, I think it was the Annihilation Wave. But here's one of the panels. Oh, does he explain why no stream a bird crapped on it? What? How dare a bird poop on my Oshi? How dare a bird poop on my Oshi? Where is this bird? How dare. I am not replying. I'm not writing a reply to their post on Twitter. I am not doing that. I hope it wasn't the same pigeon that breast mugged her. But I guess we're gonna have a later. I guess we're gonna have a later stream. I guess I can go a little bit later tonight. That flying rodent should have been. I don't want to poop on my Oshi. Man of the era when comics were in a bad place and took questionable time. Indeed. Oh yeah, Diddley brought up the Jared Fogle comic tie-in. But yes, this panel here. This panel here is there is just something funny about Mr. Fantastic at Office Max being, fascinated by rubber band balls. I don't want to poop on my Oshi. It lightens our hearts for you to say it. You're all depraved. You're all depraved. You're all sick and depraved, but you're mine. You're my mongrels. Come on. We got to get back to the Baxter building to help those kids. Lewis, good to see you. By the way, Lewis, I think one of the games that I will be playing this week is the Pippa game, because I've been wanting to play it. I know people are probably done with it now, but I want to play the Pippa game. But anyways, isn't it canon that Reed is autistic? Yeah, probably. He has rubber whimsy in his heart. Do you think No, it's something innocent. It's something innocent. It's something far more innocent than what I was thinking, okay? Play it on easy or you'll regret it. Is that a challenge? Well, maybe I'll play it on normal. Just to... I don't know. I'll play it on easy. Or will I? Or maybe I'll play it on the hardest difficulty. To suffer. As a power move. Wait. Did Chudge play on... I've been playing... A lot of the games I've been playing on normal difficulty. I have not been playing on easy game mode yet. I think. I played both Darksiders on the hardest difficulty. I played Dino Blade on normal difficulty. I think I played that. Man-Eater doesn't have a difficulty slider. I'm playing Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory on normal. On normal, I think. Sorry, now I'm trying to think of which games I've played, and I've played them all on... I'm pretty sure I played them all on either normal or the higher difficulty. Reed didn't respond to Johnny's death. I think the Human Torch was in this. I think he was. I just had the cover for this comic open, didn't I? No, the Human Torch is in this. He was in this comic. But I guess the quote-unquote funny joke I was going to make was I wonder if Reed is looking at these rubber band balls not because of an innocent fascination, but because that is one of the sex poses he does with Susan. Anyways, let's get back to the demo. Let's get back to the demo, shall we? We are Venom. I forgot who Beetle was. I know. Do you know about the original Human Torch? Oh yeah, the original Human Torch who was actually not a human but an android, and one of the original Marvel characters besides Namor. Why would an office store sell rubber band balls? That's a good question, Mega Man. I'm playing... Yeah, he killed Hitler. With Captain America and Namor. Yes, I remember. I forgot what they did with him in terms of canon. If they changed him to another character. Okay, now. I beat the Beetle. Mission no clear. Oh. Grub. There's a little grub and a little...
I gotta change my costume.
Oh, ow. Guy got up just so we could do his death animation again. It's AIM! Ant-Man beat... Oh, gosh. Ant-Man beats his wife. That I feel so bad for Hank, even though he's a fictional character, but like that one slap he did in a comic all those years ago, which I don't remember him repeating him, has become, I hate how that's become something for like Ant-Man, where it's like, no, he always beat his wife. He did that in one panel. I'm not saying it was right, but like everyone remembers that and doesn't remember everything that happened after. Or they think of 616 Hank and Ultimate Hank, who actually was a wife beater for some reason. She probably deserved. No, Janet didn't deserve it. Janet did not deserve it. Was it an art error? I don't remember if it was an art error, but like one of the problems, it's a joke. I know you were joking. I know you're joking. It's just, it feels really, it's just, feels kind of bad that like, Sean, Max, welcome. EMH is canon. Hank. It's ever since that one comic with the slap, like no one's ever let Hank live that down, you know? I speak for you, D, when she was being too mouthy that day. Oh my gosh, you guys are incorrigible. But also, like, that was also during a time when Hank was actually, if I remember correctly, Hank was actually breaking down mentally. And it was not something like he normally did. Like people think he's a serial wife beater, and instead it was supposed to be like Hank's greatest mistake. Like one that he constantly, like he was not, it's not like Joker and Harley Quinn where, you know, Hank is, you know, Janet is in an abusive relationship. It was supposed to be like a dark moment. Janet being cold, you are so, all of you are incorrigible. Oh, I need to switch to Logan. The mongrels, we do not beat women here. Accepted games. And with the only with the proper equipment. Okay. 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 We don't beat women here. We're too feeble. Well, no, you're not feeble. You're not feeble. Mongrels, I haven't made you well, I need you to be somewhat competent as minions. What about Lumi? Wait, I died. Oh no, I'm alive. What about Lumi? Lumi's an exception. But no, we do not beat women. Because flogging is technically not considered a beating. I would never beat a woman, but I'd shake the crap out of one. Listen, I'm the Dark Lord of Ghorszlab, okay? I don't beat women, I kidnap. I mean, a villain has to, I'm not a villain even, so. Wasn't Logan a sex pest in the early days of X-Men? Maybe? One thing I never cared about. Oh, it's an old Chris Rock. Oh, I forgot about Chris Rock. I forgot that he existed. Actually, no, I'm thinking of not Chris Rock. Who was the one? Not Chris Rock. Who beat up? Wait, Chris Rock didn't beat up Beyonce, did he? It was. It was what's his name? Careful, really, YouTube really doesn't like this topic. It was Chris Brown, not Chris Rock. Sorry. Remy got a whole stream taken down and a strike for saying I H7 women as a. Oh, yep. And I have a strike against me already, and I don't want another one. Ooh, I am not playing well. And Logan is down. Here comes the venom. Oh, oh crap. Well, surprisingly, that didn't kill me in one hit, even though fire should be really bad. Wait, can I bring Venom back? Okay. And who else can I bring? You know, let's bring in, what's her name? Okay, move on, people. Let's, oh, she's pretty cool. Okay, I like her moveset. Good animations. Nothing beats a beautiful girl like a singing voice like Chris Brown. You hit her with the brown. Okay, okay, I need to stop. I need to stop. See Rocket next? It feels weird that Rocket's in here without Groot. Honestly, this character doesn't seem bad, but her hairstyle reminds me too much of anime. Storm. Or like Halle Bailey Storm. I wrote, can we see? I think she's Captain Marvel. No, she's way too cool to be Captain Marvel. Sword Slash! Ah, now this is a pretty long demo. Oh, look, it's Old Shield, and they got their suits and everything. It's a hoagie. Oh, that's cool. I'd love to see Magic, but this lady probably takes this one. Okay, I have a confession to make about Magic. It's not even a confession. It's not even a confession. Anytime I see Marvel toke on Magic, all I can think of is Ember Amane. Like straight up, You guys know what I'm saying, right? I'm looking up Magic, and I'm like straight up, like, hold on. No, I don't see it. Have you watched all the Marvel anime from the 2010s? That was crazy. I feel like, no, I've watched some of them. I don't remember all of them. I remember the Iron Man one. Ember isn't Russian. Okay, listen. Listen, guys, listen. Listen. I'm not crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but I'm not crazy. Just look at Magic's proportions. Okay. I'm specifically talking about token souls, okay? Okay, I'm specifically talking about token souls. Like there was a similar energy here, okay? There was a similar energy at work here. There was a similar energy. The thigh highs, the exposed belly, the shorts, the black. See, wait, which image that Ember? Wait, which Ember that Ember retweeted? Hold on. Now I got to go to Ember's Twitter. Hold on. Now I got to go to Ember's Twitter. Oh, also Ringo, thank you so much for. Oh, is this the Transformers War for Cybertron game? Oh, okay. Hold on, but first. Okay, let's find this. All right. I swear, I hope everyone never sees the stream. Which one was it? Which one did Ember retweet? I'm not seeing it. I can't find it. But this is for you, Kinlings. Juyo, Silver Spire, if you're out there. You're out there. But like, Magic is more tough personality. I know, but I'm talking about design, like I'm not convinced that someone isn't a big fan of Ember Amane who didn't work on Token Souls. But see now you guys can see it. Schmierlements, welcome. But like anytime, like especially like the hips. I mean, granted, Ember probably has a much larger, badonkadonk than Magic. But like make Magic's hair white and give it some, very light blue and pink, highlights. No one sees it? No one sees it? Crazy. Oh no, you guys see it. Some of you see it, some of you don't. Interesting. Okay. All right. But hopefully you understand. See the image she replied to? These two individuals developed in opposite ends of my brands. I can't connect. Again, I'm talking specifically about token magic, not magic, magic otherwise. Okay? Wait, are we on the helicarrier or are we on AIM, like a secret AIM helicarrier? I might just be crazy, but you know what else? You know what else people thought I was crazy for? People for the longest time thought I was crazy because I said Jelly isn't completely flat. She has tiny titties. She has tiny titties, right? And then her new Invader's Wish outfit comes out. The Raise-A-Wish, the bodysuit, the mech one, right? The sci-fi one, right? And lo and behold, she's not completely flat. She has the small booba. Demon, can you guess my favorite New Mutants character? Is it Beak? I actually don't remember if Beak was one of the New Mutants. Jelly is more Jas than GDC. I know, but I'm saying that again. She's not completely flat as a board. Okay, there's something there. I wasn't crazy. People said I was crazy, but I'm not. I mean, I am, but I'm not crazy in that way. Okay, I'm not crazy in that regard. Okay. Why are you staring there, pervert? Sean, you literally called She-Hulk mommy, and you were thirsting after Talon. I don't want to hear anything from you. I don't want to hear anything from you. I know where you were looking when She-Hulk was on the screen. I'm not certain on who my favorite mutant is. Takes one to know one? Maybe, but you know far more. Also, I was talking about anatomy, okay? I was talking about anatomy and proportions. I wasn't, gooning. I wasn't thirsting. I only thirst after one woman, thank you very much. And unfortunately, she got pooped on by a bird. He admits it. Okay, all right, yeah, I see how it is. I admit nothing. Psylocke, okay, Psylocke's great. But again, I also have a thing for attractive Asian women in leotards, okay? And thigh high. Okay. It's good luck. It's not good luck. I said Psylocke. Didn't I say Psylocke? Hold on. The keyboard. My keyboard is having issues. Ah! No, they say getting bird poo on you is good luck. My dad must have very good luck. But I prefer OG Betsy Braddock. I'll kill you for that. I'm not gonna kill someone for their preference. It's Taskmaster and...
That's the Bug's problem now.
Tiny motor?
Invaders, masters, thought better of you.
You shouldn't begin. Beekeepers of bugs, their money's still green.
You know? I respect it. I mean, sort of. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Body for a price, just say so. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Body for a price, just say so.
Tony Stark can match it.
Oh yeah, Iron Man's in this game. Yeah, they mentioned bird poop being lucky in Fable 2, and by the end of the day, a man shoots you and your sister. Should do a Fable playthrough. I have so many games I want to play. Oh yeah, wait. She can fly. I'm not playing this optimally. I'm really button mashing, which I shouldn't be doing. Because this isn't a, you know, Konami button masher. This actually has a little bit more thought put into it. As far as I can tell, because like there's a move list. So Venom. Wait, I have a focus bird. I've only known Asian Psylocke and prefer the new Japanese Psylocke since I like ninja Japanese women. Understandable. Tasty. You know who's a Venom variant? Or he's not even a Venom variant, he's his own character, but Anti-Venom? Anti-Venom is such a cool character, and then he's kind of been forgotten. And I say this as someone who likes Venom a lot. Venom is sick, but big fan of Anti-Venom. Psylocke lore is crazy. A lot of X-Men lore is crazy. Jump! Lethal Protector! Yeah. Anti-Venom and Agent Venom was so good. Yeah. Ooh, the Mongrels. Ooh, the Mongrels. The Mongrels, I'm really enjoying this game. I kind of want to just buy the full thing now. I really just want to buy the full thing now and play it. And then maybe do a collab with someone later, but also I really want to... should I wait or should I buy it? I can buy it right now. I have... I'm thinking, because that was really good. That was really, I kind of want, it's $30 though right now. I mean, I have the money. I can afford it. It's just, because I'm also getting Beast Links. Beast Links is around the same. I'm trying to, you know, be mindful with my budget. And I'm already getting Beast Link. And Beast Link is coming out. Is it free to wait? Beast Link, have they given a, they haven't given a price on Beast Link. Blast, welcome. Oh. Wait for sale and collab. Okay. Well, that's what I'll do. I mean, I guess we could, you know what? I guess we can go back to Zatsu. You know what? There's another game that I played as part of a Zatsu. There's another game that I played as a Zatsu. And I can Zatsu while playing this game. Okay, there's another game that I played that was a Zatsu. All right. And I think that's what we're going to play. And this is a game that I can also Zatsu with. So, that game. Why isn't it? Oh, here it is. You are the monster! Yeah! Cyclops is low-key my favorite X-Men now. I have my own OC remix of him, and that makes him into a ninja-like character. That's pretty sick. Also, sorry, someone tagged me in something real quick while I was checking something on the Twitters. I need to not do that. I need to do that also because I was summoned. Anyways. Oh wait, someone sent. Sorry, you Diddley sent me the sent me the oh, that one, oh, this one. Oh, this one by Hayes. Oh, this one. All right, fine. This is for the kindlings. Okay, this is for all of you. There you go. Chance of a Gartic phone stream? Maybe. I've come back just in time. Shout out to Hayes. Love that guy. Great guy. Bless you, benevolent one. I try to be a benevolent dark. Again, just because I'm a monster, just because I'm a Dark Lord doesn't mean I am evil, okay? Okay? Don't typecast me like that, all right? Don't typecast me. That I'm a pervert? To a small degree, to a lesser degree, yes. But I'm also, you know, giving something to my kindling, you know, friends. But yes, I'm in a Zatsu while playing a Zatsu game, which is, well, it's not really a Zatsu game, but I'm playing, again, You Are the Monster. And I'll do it on normal. Wait, am I playing Kraken again? I don't want to play Kraken. I want to show off the other guys I unlocked. Oh, I got a new skin for Kraken, though. I'm now a black Kraken. I'm Blacken. I'm the Blacken. But no, I unlocked the other characters. So we beat, you know, I did Kraken. Here's 283 Brute. And then we got Enlil. And then Mech X. So the mongrels. Enlil or Mech X? Enlil or Mech X? D is like Doctor Doom. I haven't destroyed an entire universe just because it. Okay, we got one for Mech and we got one for Enlil. Okay, we're gonna do it. Well, I'll do a poll. I can actually do polls now. So, dang it, my keyboard. My keyboard. Does a Mech even count as a monster? In this case, Mech X. Enlil. All right, I'm putting up a poll. And I'll let the poll go for like a minute. Okay, here we go. Can I see it? Okay, 6 votes. A lot of people want to see Mech X. Oh, okay. Enlil is getting. All right, I will end the poll in. Give it a few more seconds. Oh, now we're at 50-50. 8 votes and we're at 50-50. Oh. Who's going to be the tiebreaker between Mech X and Enlil? Who will it be? Who will it be? We apparently have 27 people here. If you are a lurker, if you are in the chat, I call out to the lurking demongrels. Cast your vote. Cast your vote between Mech X and Enlil. I mean, I'm probably going to play both, but like, which one first? Lurking demongrels, I call upon you to cast your vote. Be the tie-breaking vote between Mech X and Enlil. This happens every time there's a poll on stream. I mean, hey, I need to do more polls. Maybe I should do a poll to see if this happens every time there's a poll. It is Mech X. Oh, never mind. Oh, now it's Mech X and poll 10 votes. We're going with Mech X. Mech X time. Why isn't my controller working? Wait, oh, now it's working. Okay. Sorry, the controller. All right, it's time for Mech X. Mech X time. And we're going to do it on normal. Democracy? I could have just picked... I could have overridden it. I am also playing as... What was the name of the robot, the mech from the original RoboCop? Wasn't it like Ed something? It's been a while since I've watched the original RoboCop. Stewart? Was it Stewart? So we haven't unlocked our gun yet. Ed 209. I think it was Ed 209. It was Ed 209. I'm basically playing as Ed 2. Wait, can I go into the church? Oh, I just wanted to atone for my sins, man. But as a clinker, I don't got no soul. But I got machine guns. The machine guns aren't very effective, not gonna lie. Don't kill in the church. I don't think I killed anyone in the church. I just caused property damage. We have no game. Oh, right. This game is very low audio. Let me turn it up. Okay, hopefully it's a little bit better now. Machine gun! As a clanker, you are somebody said, ain't that the truth? So anyways, Demongrels, what topics of conversation should we have now as I'm causing terror? You stepped on and D, for the love of goodness, don't turn on your BGM. Fixed it. Hang on, I just need to get some gas. Can I get service? Can I get filled up, please? Well, now I can't look at the prices anymore. Hello, do I need to ring? Do I need to ring? I'm pretty sure I might be diesel operated. Can I get some service? Hello? Hello? I guess not. I just wanted some gas, man. But anyways, Demongrels, what topics of conversation should we have? He's gonna do the Stubbs 10 zombie gas station bit. That sounds familiar, but I can't remember what that is. It sounds familiar. Thoughts on the Caped Crusader? I haven't watched it. That's the new Batman the Animated Series by Bruce Timm. I haven't watched it. Am I bigger? Did I get bigger? Didn't I have like... Oh, I have a missile launcher. Neat. It's so good. Maybe I'll look at it. Check it out then. I'll see. My missiles are going straight to the horse statue. Wait, am I? I'm dying. Apparently this mech is so weak that like simple small arms fire actually will destroy me. Like, that's how much of a weak mech. The horse is indestructible, unlike the mech. Yeah, apparently 9mm is good against robot mechs. Like, military-grade hardware. Like, I don't know what the design was. Mass-produced for the body, I guess. Tactical response. Yeah, well, I like Bruce Timm's work, and I like his art style, but he's made some changes that, without Paul Dini, has made me question certain things, like how he unironically shipped Barbara Gordon and Bruce together, if I recall correctly, and I didn't really much care for that. Not really at all. You're made of the finest Chinese... You know, I might be made out of tofu. Looks like Mecha GTA 5. I don't know. Wait, isn't the new Penguin a woman or something? I think that was a thing, right? Orb collection range increased by 500%. I hope in one update to this game they add jumping. I want to be able to jump. That's what made in China robot gets you, made out of tofu. I mean, it's surprisingly sturdy tofu, but if you guys know about the buildings made out of tofu. That was the thing. Isn't tofu... What is tofu made of again? Isn't it made of, like, soy or, like, rice? It's... Tofu's Japanese, isn't it? Was it originally Chinese first? I don't remember. Soy. Okay, it was made from soy. Oh, I can't... See, I want to be able to jump. The white monster wants to jump here. Barbara and Bruce is just plain weird. Yeah, it's also the thing I feel about with like I like X-Men Evolutions Wolverine probably the best because he's not going after Jean. I never really cared for that love triangle even in X-Men and Wolverine, and I really like that show too. But I never personally cared for that. Okay, wait, what's this do again? Oh, that's just a beam. Wait, whoa. Can I level up, please? Okay, choose my upgrades. Anti-gravity. Please put down your weapons. You have 20 seconds to comply. More like 10 seconds. More like 10 seconds. Okay, but the love triangle gave us the Wolverine fall. Fair enough, fair enough. But honestly, I actually liked... Oh, I died. Wolverine belongs with America. Or, this might be blasphemous. I like Wolverine with Storm, actually. Primarily from the X-Men, you know, the future X-Men, the future Storm, and future Wolverine. I really like their chemistry. Oh wait, okay, so I've already beaten this with Enlil. That's because I unlocked... Okay, we're gonna keep doing Mech X, and I'm gonna try to play better. My honest opinion, polyamory can work, and it's harder to... I don't... Get your Mormon jokes out here, but I don't really like polyamory. It doesn't seem to work. I don't think it works, to be honest. It doesn't seem to add or end at anything good, to be perfectly honest. So use it at your own discretion. Time to throw Demon under a bus? Yep. As we do. I had to go for a moment. We're not forming a polycule. There's no polycule being formed. Frank, you're late. Yes, Ember's buttocks was here. Most people think like that. Yeah, listen. You know how I am. I just don't think it works. Yes, I know you're going to make fun of me. What about the harem? There is no harem. The bus comment was about Wolverine. Ember's buttocks is always here in our hearts. I think Ember's butt is way too big for any one of our hearts. I think if you had Ember's butt in your heart, your heart would explode and you'd have a heart attack. It's too big. It's too big and too powerful. It's just that strong. It's not that big. You'd be surprised. According to Lumi, it is enormous. Density. It simply hit that growth hormone trying to contain it. I'm gaming on FF14 so I can't instantly respond. That's fine. That's fine. No fun of making the EID density. The intensity of the density of Ember Amane's derriere. I hope she never sees these streams. But she might, considering... Well, actually, maybe not. Wemmy's butt is pretty good. Yeah. But you know who has the best... Do you know who has the best butt? You know who has the best butt? You all know who has the best butt. You all know it. You do. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to find the butt. I'm trying to find the right butt. Her butt, the one with the best butt. She got the best butt. Where is the best butt? Where did I misplace the best butt? Where's the best butt? Did I misplace the best butt? I might have misplaced the best butt. Where is best butt? Where is best butt? And this will work. No. No, here's best butt. The one butt art I retweeted was just... Wait, it was? Uh-oh. Wait, which one did I retweet? I think that was the safe for work version, and it's the only one I know about. But yes. Butt tier list. Dizzy has better boobs. She has great butt too. Okay? Everything about my Oshi is great. All right? All right? All right? All right? Best butt. Best butt. Maybe it's not as big as Ember's. Maybe it's not the biggest. But it's good. It's the best. Because it's hers. All right? It's the best because it's hers. All right? All right? All right. Do you understand, the mongrels? Do you understand? You better understand. I hope you understand. You better understand, okay? Okay? All right? Dizzy is 99, at least 70. That's closer to 75. Demon, how do you feel about Whale Tails? The second one after yours? Listen. The Dark Lord may have a nice derriere, okay? But bro is coping as though she has no behind. No, she does, and I believe in her butt. Okay? How do you feel about South Park Heaven, where only Mormons go to heaven? That's a funny joke. Butt tier stream? I'm not doing a butt tier stream list. Or butt tier list stream, okay? All right? Except maybe on Doom enemies. Maybe I'll do one on Doom enemies. Because they have some funky butts. He's not doing one because he knows he's wrong. Are you calling the Dark Lord of Ghorszlab wrong? Are you calling me wrong on my own string in my own realm? Within the confines of Ghorszlab? Well, all right. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Okay? He's not going to do it because he is going to realize Ashelia Renko. Leah is not my Oshi. I am not a Leacon, okay? Unless it's Leah number 4. I am not a Leacon. You're calling me wrong. You know what? You're lucky that the Dark Lord of Ghorszlab allows for the freedom of opinion, okay? And will accept his mistakes, okay? I can be wrong, but I'm not wrong about that. I'm not wrong about that. We have tweets that say otherwise. It was under a tweet of Leah number 4, aka Dizzy cosplaying Leah, okay? Oh, I swear. You're a Leocon. No, I am not a Syscon or a Leocon. You just do. Keep your filthy fan. You know the Leah likers because of how much you write fan fiction about me. D likes Rudy. Where's Tomoe's butt on the... I'm not doing Tomoe... I'm not saying any further words. I'm going into the grocery store. I just wanted to get some Nesquik, okay? And they don't even have it. Sleepy, listen. They're all pretty. I missed you too, Frank. You filthy mongrel. Sleepy is very, very nice. I like Sleepy. I even like Leah, but I'm not a Leah liker. Did someone say Rudy? Yeah, you're a Leah licker. Do I look like Necro to you? Do I look like Necro to you? No. No. Sleepy has a gap moe, more of a giant rack that she's ambivalent to. I thought you went for milk, but you came back. I didn't. I told you all where I was going, and I'm not your father. I don't see the problem. I'd lick Leah. All of you would lick a lot of things. I made a bunch of friends from watching Ruby. It's the most the show has done for anyone. Did Ruby end, by the way? Is half of DeMongo's Leocons? Okay. I guess the game didn't like that question. Let's try that again. Apparently the game was so offended that half my chat is Leocons. Let's do T83. Game crashed because it wants that tier list. It's not getting that tier list. Okay. It's not getting that tier list. Yay, we're playing the other guy now. Yeah, we're playing... probably one of my cousins. Or not. Guy has good back muscles, though. Good back muscles. Isn't that just a Rancor? He looks a lot like you, yeah. I mean, a little. I mean, my face doesn't split open like that yet. I mean, he is kind of Rancors, but Rancors don't have 3 eyes or 4 eyes. I mean, Ace Hole, your family reunions must be wild. They're actually quite mild. And I was at one just a couple of weeks ago. Just a couple of weeks ago. Man, poor guy just wants, he's just too big for the playground. He can't go on the monkey bars. He can't, you know. He can't go on the swing. He can't go down the slide. Poor guy, poor fella. Orb collection range. How many times have I asked for, like, topics of conversation for our Izatsu? Like, what should we talk about? I mean, my family reunion was nice. We celebrated my uncle's birthday. We celebrated my parents' anniversary outside the reunion. We had s'mores. Really, really nice, actually. I got to hang out with my family, hang out with my nieces and my nephews. Actually, a good talk with my brother. I like all phase talents. Did any of your cousins try to flirt with each other? No, that's not. They did not flirt with each other. That's a problem in the moment. I have not heard that at all. That is not a thing. That has never been a thing. As far as I know. Okay. Okay. I think that's enough gaming. I think that's enough gaming. Well, let's just go back to just chatting. Did I do a racism? It's not a racism against a... It's not a racism if it's a religion. But you're lucky I'm nice. You're all so lucky I am so nice and kind and cool and sexy. And have a fantastic butt. Yeah. 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 You're all just jealous. You know, it's everyone's so mean to me. It's that meme, okay? It's that meme. Everyone's so mean to me. You're all mean to me because I have a huge derriere. I have a well-defined derriere, okay? I inherited it. Can't confirm great posture. I don't want to hear that from you, Tail. D, you are probably the biggest online teddy bear. Well, keep that to yourself. Did you just toot your own horn? I can't toot any of my horns. I can't toot any of my horns, okay? Did you ever see the Elvis movie where Elvis plays himself as a soldier and his cousin as a blonde Elvis, and it's called Kissing Cousins? We didn't even get to see the monster enlightened among us. Fine. 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 I'll show the other one. Gay? I'm not gay. D, I'm sorry if I offended. I'm hamming it up a little bit. You're fine. Fine. We're showing Enlil, okay? We're showing Enlil. You're getting Enlil, okay? We're getting Enlil. All right, and then the game will probably. I don't know why the game is suddenly crashing. Okay, so it is a Rampage. It's technically a Rampage game, but it's not Rampage. I get what I want because I brought up Kissing Cousins, his favorite movie. That's not my... You watched my debut. Kissing Cousins is even on this. To any Mormons watching... I don't think any Mormons watch COD, to be perfectly honest. It's fine. But yes, here's Enlil. I'm a crystal man with... I feel like he's supposed to... It's like in his lore, it said he's a Mesopotamian god or something. But he's got like crosses in him for some reason, Celtic crosses. It would be your favorite movie if you watched it. Stop projecting your favorites onto me. Dwayne Johnson. Diamond? It's not Diamond Head because he doesn't even really have a head. He has a... He's got like a fence. I don't grasp what he is or what he could do. Let me show you, but first let me get some gas and repeat the same bit I just did. Everyone's just running, you know, running around with their heads cut off, even though I don't have a head. Like chickens with their heads cut off. Can I go into optimal? Oh, I can. I can. D, I feel like you're a wrestling fan. I used to when I was younger. I do have Fire Pro Wrestling. I'm actually in here. Let's see what they have. They have... What am I looking at? Is this pizza? That's a burger. That's... I can't tell. Can you get me cheese? I don't know if they have cheese. Hold on, I'm taking a look. Oh, well... Sorry, I'm just going on a walk. Can a monster not go on a walk anymore? If you wanted to get some good wrestling in, I hook you up for some good shows and matches? Maybe. I mean, I do have Fire Pro Wrestling. I did make myself in that game, so. Oh yeah, so this is he's an elemental guy. I was frozen today. I don't know if anyone remembers that. That's old internet. Why is my health so low? Can you toot your own horn? How do you honor Dizzy Dope? Well, it's kind of hard to toot my horns when I have several of them. Gotta get that. Ooh, M. Dickey wrestling. Ooh, I could play some of the M. Dickey games. I could. Ooh, that would be kind of fun. But would I be as viral as Dr. Thunder or James Bone or Bulk Bogan? No timetable, got all the other parts for stream? Ooh, I wish you best of luck. Is tooting your horn an innuendo? I guess for some people it is. For some people it might be. But my horns are not hollow. That you can't play music from them. You can try to gnaw on them. That thing that was in the hat tried to gnaw. I'm still waiting for you to play Star Wars. I have so many games I want to get around to. I have so many games I want to get around to. And I want to finish, because unlike my Oshi, who I love dearly, he doesn't finish games. I try to do, when I do playthroughs, I try to finish the games. Describe what tooting means in this context. It just means, it means blowing your horn. You know, blowing into a horn, making a doot doot sound. A doot doot, oh, hold on. Give me just a second, the mongrels. Loki needs my attention. Sorry, Rocky needs my attention. Rocky needs my attention. I was thinking of, why was I thinking of Loki from the TV show? Blah. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was muted for a moment. But yes, tooting is not, just means, you know, tooting your own horn just means you're blowing into your own horn, like a brass instrument horn. Dizzy might be able to, hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play, hey now, you're a rock star. How does the rest of the lyrics go? Get paid. I got your brass instrument right here. Is it the saxophone? I like saxophones. I played the bass clarinet, and that's more of a woodwind. Well, actually, no, it's saxophone. I think saxophone might be woodwind. I think saxophone is woodwind. Because it uses a reed and not a, oh, I died. Saxophone, despite also being mostly made out of brass, is in fact a woodwind instrument, even though it's not really made of wood. You killed him? It was actually police brutality that killed him. But yeah, I used to play the bass clarinet. It was an elective in school. I did not like band. And I will not pick up the bass clarinet again. Anything with reed is woodwind. Yeah, that's what I thought, even though, again, the saxophone is mostly made out of brass. So it's a weird hybrid. Anlin was a young scholar. I knew Demon was like Squidward. You do realize the bass clarinet is Do I have to show a picture what a bass clarinet? I guess I have to show a picture what a bass clarinet is. Because it's not a regular clarinet. It's not a regular clarinet. There's a good picture of it. Okay, this is good enough. This is good enough. Squidward, SpongeBob. Yeah, it's a bass one. No, this is how I know none of you took band. This is a bass clarinet. This is a bass clarinet. You might be thinking, oh, that's just a saxophone. No, it's a bass clarinet. It is the child of it is the very tall child of a clarinet and saxophone. Okay? That's a saxophone with a clarinet. No, it is very much its own instrument. It's very much its own instrument. Let's do a side by side, the mongrels. Okay, let's do a side by side. Hello, helmet boy. You must give good beat. Helmet boy, what? Helmet boy, what? Helmet boy. It's good to see you, helmet boy, but also what? 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 Helmet boy, what? Helmet boy, first off, no homo. Second off, I don't currently have lips. Okay? Unless you mean BJ as in like bologna jam, which I just made up. My dude, what is wrong with you? It's okay, guys. It's Helmet Boy. It's Helmet Boy. It's Helmet Boy. I know Helmet Boy. I'm aware of Helmet Boy. I saw him at FaceCon, actually. Helmet Boy had to make a wrestling entrance. I'm aware of Helmet Boy. A very strange thing to say. Helmet Boy. But welcome nonetheless. BJ's is the store like... Wait, is there a... I am tempted to look out... Yo, D-Man, not sure what I want. I just want to drop in, but want to say hi, welcome back. They're the same thing. Costco and BJ's? This conversation is turning in a direction I didn't anticipate, but normally that's usually what happens, so... Wait, hold on. I'm looking this store up. I'm putting the search engine on. Okay, it is a real store. Bro, I'm trying not to crash my car, but I'm cackling too hard. I hope you crash. Not really, but I hope you crash. But not really, but I hope you crash. But not really, but I hope you crash. I hope you... Actually, drive safe. Please drive safely. Stands for Berkeley Jensen. It's real. I have a membership. Well, you have a membership here, too. And I don't charge you for it. Okay, wait. I found BJ's. It's BJ's, the wholesale club. Why are they all AVIF files? Please. I'm already coming to terms with not hating WebP files as much. I still hate them. I think I miss PNGs, but AVF is somehow even worse. So this is BJ. This is BJ's. The wholesale club. I was just there. After buying staples at Staples, you cannot imagine when I went to BJ's and then they have BJ. I mean, they might. You just have to find the right person, and maybe you can. You know what? I'm going to stop this train of thought. I'm a say so streamers. You can buy wholesale BJ. Yes, you can buy bologna jelly now. BJ and Dix should partner. They have good baked goods. I bet they do. I bet they do. I went to the bathrooms back at the store. I've been drawn around 3. Dang. Well, you know what? You know what? They wouldn't, because guess what? BJ's is a wholesale club, okay? BJ's is a, and you know what? If it's a wholesale club, that means it's wholesome. So when it doesn't engage in your sick, twisted, listen, I'm very innocent, okay? I didn't know what BJ meant for the longest time, okay? All right? I know what it means now. DM speak. No. 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 Sheltered moment. What? Guys, leave the innocent moment. It's clearly bologna jelly. Exactly. It's clearly bologna jelly. It's clearly bologna jelly, okay? Doesn't stand for blowjorb. Okay? No blowjorbs. No blowjorbs. Okay? Can we get a BJ's in? You're just you know what this stream is? You know what this stream is? This stream is the equivalent of that Joker, of that one Joker, of that one comic. Okay? Okay, you know the one. I'm just saying people who win instrument are known for blow. Okay, you. All right, you. You know what? This is what it is. Okay? This is what you want. This is what you want from me, okay? How percussionists are good at. I didn't know this. This is new, disturbing lore. Okay, this is what this stream is, and this bit and this segment is. Okay, okay, this is what this is. This is the. So they'll laugh at my boner, will they? I'll show them. I'll show them how many boners the Joker can make. You want to chortle at the Joker's boner, don't you? Never play. Originally, I actually did want to play. I actually did want to be in percussion when I went in the band, but they put me in woodwind. They put me in woodwind. It was a very innocent time. It's a very innocent time where boner just used to be, you know, a mistake. And now it's, you know, you know, can we get a Dick's Sporting Good in court? What makes you think I can afford that? What makes you? Why are you all are asking me? Oh, can we get this store? And first off, do we get? Yeah, I don't have enough to mongrels, okay, to where I'm getting good foot traffic. And don't you take that in a disgusting way, Sage. I know you're there. I know you're there. But like, there is not enough people, okay? There is not enough. They would lose money, okay? Getting a Dick's would. Grumble. Grumble Dina. Grumble Dino sucker. The only sides to doubt. We're going into different jobs. This is like Tails got trolled. Except I'm Tails. Nobody remembers Tails got trolled. Does anyone remember Tails got trolled? I do remember Tails got trolled. Also, I keep needing to move the chat back and forth. I love you. You have a funny way of showing it. I've never been filleted at it. Thank you for sharing. Neither have I. I have never been that ever. Nor do I really want to be. I don't want to be filleted, thank you. Okay. All right. I don't want to be filleted either. Or filigreed. Or fibromyalgia. But they have good deals on Merc, like $2.59 in this day and age. What are the prices of milk? I need to check the milk prices, actually. Am I getting good prices on milk? The mongrels, you're making me do this, by the way. You're making me cause mass destruction. Because look, I'm trying to go on a walk, okay? A monster is trying to go off walk and blow steam off, right? I'm trying to blow some steam off. And unfortunately, I am just so absolutely massive. I'm just such a giant unit that I can't go for a walk without, you know, freezing cops in place. Okay? You made me do this. I'm just trying to blow off some steam from all the rage that you are inflicting upon my monstrous, upon my young, you know, sensitive, innocent Mormon boy heart. Nah, I'm not making that joke. What's stopping you? What's stopping you? Wait, milk for $5 or $6? Really? Hi, I'm Scheme. No, you're not. You're Sean. Hello, Bussin. Hello, Bussin. Needed to blow steam better. I came just in time to crash the game. Yeah. You know what? I will say the game crashes at the most comedic of times. I thought that was just a problem for, you know, I thought that was just a problem for Maneater, but apparently You Are the Monster has the problem, and I bet Beastlink is also going to have the problem. Also, I'm looking at Internet Archive because Ooh, wait a minute. Can I download? I kind of want to download for Cybertron. Sorry, I whispered too loud. I really want Internet Archive has War for Cybertron, and also Transformers Devastation, which I really, really like, and Fall of Cybertron. Those are all really good games. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know about them. Ringo. Sorry, I forgot your name for a second. Forgot your name for a second. When's the Cybertruck Transformer? Didn't Elon name his robot puppet guys Optimus? Didn't. Also, shout out to Jelly, YouTube's R&D team fixing the last of what's not broken by their subhuman hands. Dang, Jelly. But I understand. But I understand. And largely agree. Mostly agree. Very agree. Largely agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. I do not be-agree or de-agree. I agree. Very cool, Jelly. She speaks for us. I do love... Jelly's great. Jelly Hoshiumi. Great gal. Great gal. Great gal. Do you read? You want me to read? You want me to read? Read. Read. She doesn't see color. No, she's Jellerblind. Jellerblind? Jellerblind? Schlind? John? George? Jadum? What? I'm just making noises now. Demon, did you know the burgers at Sonic are going up in price? If you no, I know yes, the whole Sonic inflation thing. Ha ha ha. I get it. I know. Yeah, you're gonna have to do better than that. You're gonna have to do better than that. You are big like your mama. You come into my lair. You come into my lair and you insult my monstrous. Or are you saying that she's big? I mean, my monstrous is quite tall for a dark lady of her size. I love my mom and my dad. It's cappuccino. Hey, you calling me the cappuccino? Hey, fettuccine revolution. Hey, I'm walking here. It's your cousin Dinny. Dinny Donkero. Donkin it. Donk. I'm just saying words now. I'm just... No, not Diddy. Not Diddy. Not Sean Coombs. My accent is not your costume? What you gonna do about it, Moist? Huh? What you gonna do about it? How about I hit you with a couple of pizza pies? How about I put you into some ravioli inside of a calzone? I'm not even doing an accent anymore. I'm just, you know. I'm just, you know. I'm not even sure what I'm doing anymore. Who am I? What am I? Who is this? Is it me? You say you're looking for. Let me show you who I am and what I'm here for. Here for. Try to reach inside of me. Try to take my energy. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second, the mongrels. Hang on, Rocky. I'm coming, Rocky. 1 moment. Okay, I'm back. The stream got really inflated. Well, you know, I was actually going to go, you know, I wasn't going to go as long as I did today. Oh my gosh, I was worried that I fell off, but apparently I have 24 people here. Sonic in chat is the... Don't mind me, I'm just molding and seething and squeezing Gary! Gary! Person of Pipkin, I see I see what you tweeted about the stream. I see what you did, Gary. I see what you did without context, Gary. I see what you did. I know what you're up to. I pray Ember doesn't see this. Although it'd also be kind of funny if she did. Demon, can I tell you my true name? Is it Corn Dog? Is it Corn Dog? To be fair, it's a compliment. People love Sonic. Some people love Sonic too much. Some people love Sonic too much. Also, I need to stop checking Twitter when I'm currently streaming. But I guess I don't need context. Nobody needs context. There is no context. I'm just making noises. I love Sonic and it became something hateful and wrong. Yeah. I mean, they're still good. My name is Sean Kelly. I'm pretty sure Sean Kelly's a famous... Hold on. Also, you don't have to dox yourself. You don't have to reveal your full name. Prefer if you didn't. But Sean... Isn't that... No, I'm thinking of someone... I'm thinking of that one Australian guy. Australian outlaw. I thought his name was Sean. He was Irish too. Australian outlaw. Was it Suit of Armor? The dude from Dr. House, Suit of Armor. Oh no, it was Ned Kelly. Ned Kelly. Thank you. Yeah, this guy. This guy. Hold on. Get a picture of him. Ned Kelly. Yeah, here we go. Here's Ned Kelly. Here is Ned Kelly. Ned. Yep. This guy. I do kind of like it's very slapped together. It's very slapped together. But here's Ned Kelly. Isn't that Swagger Souls? No, that's Ned Kelly. He was a famous outlaw in Australia. How did he not get hot in that though? He was right about the Australian government? I mean, yeah. But he had a pretty sick suit of armor. Oh, but I guess that was all I wanted. I could end stream right now, but I feel like I kind of want to go a little bit longer. And I just want to talk about stuff a little bit. Also, I guess I'm looking at some of my other games. Like Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress got a dinosaur update on June? Wait, hold on. I also want to do a longer stream just because I've been out for so long, and doing some catch up, and not mustard, but ketchup. I'm gonna, you know what? I want to check out Dwarf Fortress's new update. I guess newish. I guess there's a couple new updates. Helmet, why did you send me that DM? Helmet, what? Helmet. I thought you weren't looking at Twitter. You're right, I shouldn't have been looking at Twitter. I shouldn't have been looking at Twitter. You're right, I shouldn't have been looking at Twitter. It's a force of habit. I need to get over it. Answer the... You don't even know what the question is. You don't even know what the question is. Am I going to put this on? I'm not even going to put it on screen, okay? But to answer your question, no. Primarily because I don't know what that is, and I don't think that would be very comfortable for either of us. And I don't think either of us would be into it. And I don't know what it is it's a horrible combination of words. And I'm not going to say what it is. You all can keep that in your sick, twisted heads. Don't vague post. It sounds worse than it could possibly. I'm going to vague post all I want. I'm going to vague post all I want. I'm going to do it because it's my stream. DM. Why are you all DMing me now? I'm trying to not be on Twitter while I'm... Damn it, both of you. Why did you... I should close my DMs. Why? Why? Vague post speaking without context. I'm supposed to assume it's very gay and very... I literally said she in the other side. Kind of a vague... I gotta lock those in. You gotta lock those in. Very fitting. You know, I try to keep... I try to keep open. I you know, I wanted to play some I was at I'm making noises now. I'm just making noises. I was trying to, you know, do a little door fortress to send it up. Bro is crashing. I might be crashing. I might be burning. Can I tell them what I sent you? I guess. I get. Why are you all I need to stop checking Twitter. This is my punishment. It's Door Fortress. You shouldn't be sending those. I've sent you nothing. You're all sending me things. And now I have to move the chat again. Why are you all so degenerate? Why are you all so degenerate? Why do I do this to myself? Why do I self myself to do? Yes, please don't abuse it. I'm doing it for the bit, but please don't abuse it. I'm pure and innocent demon. Yeah, okay, Gary. Chat reflect streamer. You know what? I'm gonna do Door Fortress Adventure mode, and I have to keep moving the chat. You have a super... I'm just gonna do hero. I'm gonna do hero. I don't want to be a dwarf. Where's the other fun? Wait, where's the... Did someone say abuse? How good of you, DM. Definitely not me. Hello, Azira. Hello, Bale. Is it? Wait, can't I... Hold on, can't I... Wait, can't I? I thought I could. Goblin? Dwarf Fortress and hold on, I thought I could be. Okay, wait. Maybe I have to go. Hold on, let's go back. Can I go back? Okay, hold on. I want to do adventure mode, but I want to play as one of the wacky animal-like things that I can be. Okay, start new game in an existing world. Universe of Legends. Like, I want to be like a frog. How's the throne? You know it's a porcelain throne, right? The porcelain throne and the throne are very different. Okay. Adventurer. Wait, no, maybe I have to make a new world. Hold on. Maybe I have to make a new world. I don't want... Goblin these... Okay, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, well, let's this could take several minutes. Number of civilizations high. Let's do medium. They can be found in any wilderness. Domesticate. Okay. Create world. Anyone got to punish the porcelain prince? Thank you for the $2, by the way, Sage. Detailed mode. I swear you could be like funny animal people in this. Now, why do I keep doing... I'm getting flustered. I'm getting flustered and blustered and mustered and thrustered and dustered. Helmet boy, I will... I'm not playing your voice message. Thank you for the DMs and support, though. I appreciate it. I guess. Yeah, there's even a frogman. You can be in it as an adventurer. I know, and that's what I'm trying to do. Start a new game. Create a new world. Any wilderness. Natural savagery high. Maybe number of beasts high. Okay. Medium. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. I know you're a manlet, Sean. I'm very well aware that you're a manlet. Okay, maybe you have to be one of the normal civs, but personally be a different red. That's what I'm trying to do. And I have to keep moving the chat over here. This is why I need a better overlay. The absolute planet? The absolute planet. Bokstrasps. No one here watches Yogscast? Not really. I mean, I knew of them. I never really watched them. Okay, I want to be an adventurer. I want to go adventuring. The absolute planet of Earth. Used up to a long time ago. Okay, adventurer. I can't believe I've played this many different games in Zatsu. Okay, normal difficulty, any unretired. Okay, I can... Whoa, okay, I can be... The heck is a Kenlinkin man? I can be an Afro-Venator? What the heck is an That's a dinosaur for sure. Afro-Venator. Afro-Venator. Okay, so it's a megalosaur. An extinct genus of megalosaurid. Oh, it's from Africa, from the department. It was in Niger? I wonder what the difference between Niger and Nigeria. I mean, there's obviously a difference. They're different countries, but okay. So this is what an Afro-Venator looks like. So clearly it's a... Hold on, I'm trying to find a good picture. This is a good enough picture. I hate you, WebPB, but you're better than AFV. I am going to be a dinosaur. Yes, I'm going to be a dinosaur. I'm going to be a dinosaur. This is what an Afro-venator looks like. D, be a grasshopper man because they're built like one. You see, I'm built like many different things. None of them are accurate. And then an Andrew Sarkis. I know what Andrew Sarkis is, but what the heck is a Penland Kin? I'm going to be the Alpha-venator man. From Iberanthath, the Harmonious Confederation. Okay. No Ratmen? Yeah. I'm being a dinosaur man. Okay, so I am from... I guess I'm from a human hamlet. I'm a dinosaur man living among humans. What kind of job... What does my appearance look like? Hold on. Oh, I guess I can't do that yet. I have to... Beliefs? I have no beliefs. No beliefs as this guy. Where do I want to come from? I can come from a human hamlet. A lot of hamlets. You guys remember reading Hamlet? I'm gonna come from God-crested. Can you be Mormon? And I don't think I can. And what is my name? My name is... Lousy. No. Front compound D. Is there demonstrably in here? Your name is Slingo? My name is not Slingo. It's... I'm going to be called... The... Dreamy... The Dreamy... Wait, okay, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. First name is going to be... Wait, why can't I change my random? Fina Umel with what? Clear, O2? Glorbo? I don't think Glorbo's in here. O2. Why can I not seriously change my... Fine, you know what? First name is going to be Dark. Yeah, okay. Dark, and then rear compound is going to be... Can I be Dark Lord, please? Lord. What? Wait, what? Now I can change it? My name is going to be... Zargo Tooth. People will get the wrong idea if your name... my name is not Dark Chocolate. Okay. Dark... Yeah, okay. My name is Zargo Toothcar. You are a newly minted hearth person of the great Parad Own Spatter in God-crested, a human... Okay, what was my occupation? A hearth person? So a hearth person... If I'm a hearth person, doesn't that mean I'm Mr. Zargo? Are you dipping in the chocolate? Dark chocolate is my new nick. I'm white, though. I'm a white monster. I do like dark chocolate, though. Okay, what am I? What am I? I could be a miner, a woodworker, a carpenter, a bower, a woodcarver, a stoneworker, an engraver, a mason, a ranger, a hunter, a trapper, an animal dissector, a metalsmith, a furnace operator, weaponsmith, armorer, blacksmith, metal crafter, jeweler, gem cutter, craftsman, wood crafter, stone crafter, leather worker, bone carver, weaver, clothier, glassmaker, potter, glazer, waxworker, fishery worker, fisheryman, farmer, cheesemaker, milker, cook, thresher, miller, tanner, herbalist, lye maker. I missed some. Be a janitor? Is there a janitor in here? I could be a clerk. You know, I'll be a clerk. I'm not being a glazer, I'm being a clerk. I don't have any beliefs, but I'm going to be a clerk. Okay, I mean, if I'm a theropod man, do I really, I'm going to be a wrestling clerk. I'm going to be a wrestling clerk. Do I have any more points? I guess I don't have any. I won't go too deep in the, I'm a pretty buff guy. Look at that. Zargo, Toothcard, Dark Lord. Appearance? His scales are green. His eyes are black. A large dinosaur person with a fierce jaw and a strong, flexible neck. Zargo. Okay. Artists. Which I guess it kind of includes me. I need art of Zargo Toothcard based on this description. I knew Demon was a... Shut up. I'm not a scaly. Dinosaurs are cool. Okay, we've been over this. Okay. His personality is disgusted by cooperation. He dreams of raising a family. One of these things is accurate to me. He is personally disgusted by... Okay, can I full customization? Okay. Whoa, this is loyalty. I have high loyalty. I guess this is me. No, you are not getting kissing of me. Okay. Okay, where is... I don't like to drink. I guess is this really me? I guess I'm not a dinosaur. I guess I sort of am. No. I just wanted cool art of what you guys think. No, we're not doing an competition. Hard work. I get strong need for hard work. Stoicism, tradition, fairness. No love, hates easily. I love easily. You didn't specify. I didn't think I needed to specify, but apparently I do. Inclined to create art. I guess I forget how many parameters there are for this. A strong need to be creative. Actually, yeah, that fits. But am I making me or am I making Zargo Toothgar? A slight need for... Okay, I'm an no, I'm a man. Done customizing. Okay. He is always in love with somebody and easily develops positive feelings and is always troubled because he holds romance in low regard. How does this work? Wait. He personally has the highest regard for loyalty, though is personally disgusted by cooperate. Where is personally changed dream rant? Hold on. Is he a shower or growing? No. I think it's I'm a man, says the dinosaur. Yeah, okay, self-control, cooperate. I like cooperation. Independence. I'm kind of independent. I'm mostly independent. Cunning. Definitely want family. Strong need for family. Definitely strong need. Moderate need. Excitement. I drink. Where's drink alcohol? I want to turn that off. Drink alcohol. Drink alcohol. Drink alcohol. No anxiety, no lust. I'm not very lust. Well, it depends. Romance. You know what? Dinosaur Man's pretty romantic. Lacks cooperation, but independent. Oh, where's... Why does it say I hate... Okay, how does that look? Okay. He holds nature to be of greater value than most aspects of civilizations. Find moderation and self-control to be very important. True. Treasures independence. Sees friendship as one of the finer things in life. Finds merrymaking and partying worthwhile. Values honesty. Sees working hard as a foolish waste of time. Man, okay. Dreams of raising... Well, he can't raise a family if... Where's your hard work here? Hold on. Hard work is very important. Sacrifice is important. Commerce is... These are all important. Like... Truth is important. Decor, tradition, okay. Sees competition. I'm trying to be nice dinosaur guy, okay? He's always in love with somebody and easily develops positive feelings, and he's always troubled by this because he. How do I hold? How did? He's not me. It's Zargo Tooth Guy. Where's romance? Why is romance in? Why? This is going to be. Let's just. It might be. It might be. He sees hard work. Where is hard work? Why is hard work? Okay. He dreams of, we're making Datasaurus, okay? He's going to be a good father one day, okay? That's going to be his quest, to be a good dad, like my quest, okay? He generally doesn't think before acting. He tends to avoid crowds. He likes to take it easy. He often finds himself changing his mind to agree with somebody else. Okay, don't be a doormat, though. One day. Cooperation is important. Independence is important. Stoicism, introspection is important. Self-control is important. We're making the perfect dad, okay? We're making the perfect dinosaur dad, okay? 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 Avoids fights. Flights of fancy, assertive, distrustful. The milkman, demon. Can you get a clone? It costs $4. I don't want to get a clone. No clones. Like others in his cultures, he values clean tranquility and quiet. Okay, you know what? Zargo Toothgar is done. Accept his personality. What is he going to? I mean, I made him a wrestler, so what does he really need, though? He's got an iron short sword. He's got a large rhinoceros. You're not wearing a dress, bud. We have to give you... You could have named him Boba. Also, the music is gone, isn't it? What game is this? This is Dwarf Fortress. I guess I'm doing an impromptu... I guess I'm starting an impromptu Dwarf Fortress stream. I will do a full Dwarf Fortress stream. This is just me... I guess, because if I wanted to do adventure mode, but it's not very fun if you're not, like, doing it with someone, in my opinion. All right, let's see. Body wear. I'm going to have you wear... Ooh, Helicoprion armor? Ooh. Ooh. Let's play Dwarfism. Ooh, Okay, this is Dwarf Fortress episode. It might be Dwarf Fortress. There's a lot of different leather here, though. Like leather clop. Yeah, let's not go there. I've got some leather armor. Okay, so now leg wear. He's got some cool leather armor, and then he's a wrestler, though. Does he really need a weapon? No, it's don't you... You're ruining it. Okay, you're wearing... Where's your pants? Let's give him some pants, okay? Give my dinosaur man... Megalodon leather! Okay, we're giving him Megalodon leather... Wait, where's the trousers? Megalodon leather trousers. He wears shark leather. Is he a Greek wrestler? No, he's not a naked, oiled up Greek wrestler, okay? He really doesn't need anything because he's a dinosaur. He just needs pants. And I don't think he needs a sword. I mean, he's a wrestler, though. Like, what does he need? What does a wrestler need? I mean, my guy's got to probably have pretty tough skin because he's a dinosaur. Well, he doesn't really need anything. He eats a lot of squid. He needs a folding chair. He's not a masked wrestler. Meat. Let's get him some meat. Let's get him a lot of meat. Okay. A lot of meat. That I can get sperm whale meat. 2 testosterone. Barracuda? Ooh, sunfish meat. All right, let's see what else. Fish. Drinks. Maybe I should give him a shield. Skirt, leggings, trousers. Maybe I guess I should give him some handwear if he's. Let's give him some. How do you get sperm whale leather? No, the sunfish ornament. Would sperm whale meat taste like glue? I don't want to know. I assume it would probably taste like ambergris. Whale shark leather. I mean, I'm trying. I guess I'm making a cool story. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing things. Ooh, stingray leather gloves, though. That's pretty sick. Okay. All right. Should I give him a helmet? You know what? Maybe I'll give him a helmet. Maybe I'll give him an iron helmet. And maybe he'll have a... I mean, he has a backpack, right? He's got a white stork leather backpack. Let's give him a better. Let's get a giant wild boar leather backpack and a giant osprey. Well, where's the water skin? Let's get a. He's gonna have a fine pewter flask. Okay, gonna have a fine pewter glass. We'll give him some cow cheese. Do I want to give him any footwear? I mean, he's got dinosaur-like feet, so he should be fine, right? I think he should be fine. Should I give him a weapon, though? I mean, he doesn't really. I don't really have any. So he's a wrestler, so I think he'll be fine. Maybe I should just give him more meat. Just give him more prepared meats. There's so many different meats I can get him. There's so many different coelacanth meat. He's just eating a bunch of exotic meats. Swordfish meat. Okay. Let me see. Yes, give the sexy lizard. That was the one. Wait, no, not that. I'll prepare his meat. Why are you all... Now you all are thirsting after Dinosaur Dad, Zargo Toothcar. Now all of you are... Wait, the heck is sewer brew? River spirits? Maize beer? No. Zargo Toothcar is very much a teetotaler. Okay? Maybe I should give him a shield. You know what? I'll give him... Nah, you know what? He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I need to give him something else. I could give him some lettuce. This reminds me of Ghorszlab. Ghorszlab. Dagnabbit, that's my keyboard. You could make it. I'm not making him bisexual, Sean. You'd like that, wouldn't you? I can't give him a shield. I'm just going to give him a bunch of meat because he's a big dinosaur. Tito Taylor. I love Tito Taylor, but I like how you say, yeah, well, thank you. Donkey meat? No. I don't want pig spleen. He could get some bacon. Water buffalo. Water buffalo might be tasty, though. Oviraptor. Oh, okay. I saw right through you. You don't make it. You make it very easy. Rat meat? Ew. No rat meat. He's got 23. Giant cheetah meat. When he makes a character and forgets to make him understand language. He understands. He understands language, I think. Mosasaurus, ammonite meat. Leave the rat meat be. It's gross. I don't. You want me? What the heck is Opa, by the way? What the heck is. My goodness. Okay, let's see. I don't want horse meat. I don't want sheep meat. Yak meat? Let's get some yak meat. Turkey. You know what? Let's get some turkey from my boy. Get some turkey. Get some tryptophan. Elephant meat. Apparently, elephant meat actually helps not elephant meat, but elephant milk. Because I remember there was a Great Dane who was raised on elephant milk and he became actually the biggest Great Dane. Maik the liar. Who is Ghorszlab again? Who's Jizargo? I think I was thinking of Maik. Jizargo. Who is Jizargo again? Elephant meat. Oh, that. Okay, thank you for reminding me. Jizargo was the college guy. Jizargo. I like that name. Giant crab meat. We're giving him a bunch of giant crab meat. Okay, accept his equipment. What sort of animal? Does he really even need? He doesn't even really need, because he's a dinosaur man. So add party member. I kind of wish there was more like options here. Surely, like, maybe if I did 500, well, I guess, you know. Okay, fine. Well, okay. The mongrels, who are we adding? Who are we adding next? Okay, let me see. An Afro Vader man, a large dinosaur person with a fierce jaw and Andro Circus, a large mammalian person with a large chicken donkey. Okay. The mongrels, real quick. Who is the next part of our party? We got Androsarchus, dwarf, elf, goblin, grasshopper man, human, or Kellen Klein. Grasshopper? Got one for Grasshopper. Get them in here, the mongrels. Get them in here. A goblin named Bayo? Bayo's not a goblin, though. Bayo is not a goblin. He's a bear. He is a bear. Bear with me. I can't make a... Can I not make bearmen in this? I thought I could. All right, you got Grasshopper, Goblin. Anyone else? Anyone else? Any suggestions? I'm going to go with Goblin. I'm going to go with Goblin. You're from the True Lanterns, Goblin Man, and you are going to be... You're a goblin living with dwarves. I thought they hated each other. Aren't bears a type of goblin? How are bears a type? You're thinking of bugbears. Wait, what the heck? Wait, add party member. Hold on. We're going to add... Okay, you're from the True Lanterns. You're from Fillgear. Oh, and I guess we've made a goblin female. I guess we've made a goblin female. And she is going to be a... Hold on. What is her occupation? She is going to be a... She is going to be a... Goblin wife. I'm not making goblin wife. You know how Twitter feels. I know how Twitter feels. She's going to be a beekeeper. She was a beekeeper originally. And one who was a... Gotta head out. Thank you for stopping by, Diddley. This stream probably won't go on that much longer. We'll see. What should I... You know what? She's gonna be our goblin... poet? She'll be our little bard. I guess she's cute. Her hair is clean shaven. She has... Can I not randomize her appearance? Her lobed, narrow ears are very flattened. Her nose is incredibly upturned. She has a scratchy voice. Her somewhat short head is extremely broad. Her teeth are gapped. She has a round chin. Her bivalves are quite long. Her hair is crimson. Her skin is jade. Her eyes are... Is this Sawa? A medium-sized humanoid. Okay. Full customization. Let's see. Okay, she personally lacks... What's her name? Okay, her name is going to be... Sour. Okay. Sour, and then... Grape. Yep. And her first name is Udab Mushusave, which is grape mine. Grapevine. No, front compound is sour. I'm not making tail now at current because there's no rat. Sour mine. Sour mine. Grape. Sour grape. Okay. Udub sour grape. Wait. Can I change her? Okay. Sawa sour grape. I'm not naming the goblin tail. Sawa Zunik Mushes. She lacks any respect for family. She knows family and hold back complaints and concealing moans. Find the pursuit and of skill mastery off-putting and doesn't particularly care about craftsmanship. She dreams of finding and creating a great work of art. Finds a chaotic mess preferable to the boredom of harmonious living. She would never pass up a good chance for a fist fight. She does not go out of her way to help others. She's a friendly individual. Okay. She generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. She lives in a fast-paced life. She's occasionally overindulged. She tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. She's quite polite when she's quick to form negative views about things. She has a little interest in joking around. This is a very contradictory person. You know what? Fine. She has a great respect for the law. All right, let's see this. And then we're going to give her... Wait, what, can I... If I remove her... Okay. What? Let's see. I'm going to give her... Friendly but non-committal. We have a goblin... Okay, I'm going to give her a moose leather loincloth, I guess. What is the steel caplet? It's kind of neat, I guess. And what body wear should I give her? I'm going to give her... Well, I guess I'll give her a headwear. Do we have hoods? Deer leather hood? Okay, let's give her something more than the loincloth here. Let's give her a deer leather dress. Okay. Prepared damselfly. That's very small. A damselfly is very, very small. Weapons. Can I give her a... I'm going to give her a iron... It's 1 a.m. and I have a whole cold. Well, you can head out if you need to, Sean. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, let me see. Give her an iron short sword. Wait, what skills can I give her? A poet? Okay. Okay, let me see. What else should I give her? Should I give her like a little shield? I guess I could give her... Nah. Let me see what else I can give her. I don't really want her to have chain leggings. That's too much for a goblin of her stature. Maybe I should just give her a bunch of drinks because she's drunk. So I'm just gonna give her a bunch of like drinks. Okay. It's do you guys mind not having the music on, or do you want the music on, or what are we thinking? What are we thinking here? Sorry, I'm just looking. Sorry, just checking something. Okay, let me see. No music. Okay, let me see. Fish. I'll give her a bunch of. I'll give her a bunch of lobsters. I could give her a bunch of stuff, but I'm worried about. Fine, I'll give her an iron buckler, and give her a bunch of berries and everything. I have extreme opinions on the music, but I won't say which is intense reaction. I see. Okay. What else? Except equipment. I should give her a... What does Sawa usually have? I'll give Sawa a Buckler, the old... I'll give her a cat. Add party member. Let's see what the Androsukis man is about. All right. You are going to be from Tier Roof Flute, actually. And you are going to be a surgeon? Isn't this the game with the drunk cat glitch? Might be. I'm going to make you the Axeman. And your name is going to be... Snarl? Snarl? And then what's the other word? Add you? Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. We'll see. We'll see. Snarl. Gnarl. Snarl Gnarl. Oakgush. Viknupash. And you're an axe man. Whoa! Wait, what is this? Oh wait, I want to make him a man. Andrew, hold on. I need to look up what Andrew Sarkis looks like. Wait, is this Andrew Sarkis? Isn't that the whale? Oh no, it's... Oh no, it's one of these. It's... Wait. Oh, is this the killer sheep? Andrew Sarkis is related to sheep. It's a weird looking killer sheep man. This is what an Andrew Sarkis is. Hold on. Isn't that a furry Welshman? Hold on. This is what they usually look like. And these guys are actually not dogs at all. They're related to sheep. Okay, your name is not. Oh God! I really need to fix my key. He's a large mammalian person with a long head. What is your personality? He personally sees engaging in commerce as a high ideal life. He finds artwork boring, finds maintaining Gorm silly, fumbling waste of time. He dreams of seeing great natural places in the world. Wolves in sheep clothing. Exactly. Okay. Consider craftsman to be relatively worthless. Okay. We'll do that. And then... Oh, give me 1 second to bones. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. He's gonna need a... Well, I gave him an axe man, so he's gonna get an iron great axe. And he's got a lot of... Let's give him some... I'll give him a... kind of a wolf leather shirt? I mean... Okay. He doesn't need a buckler because I'm giving him a big old axe. So, but I need to. Okay, he's got an iron great axe, which is good. Maybe I'll give him a bunch of sheep. You know, maybe I'll give him a bunch of. Yeah, he'll have a bunch of sheep. He'll have some. He'll have his sheep. This sheep with him that he protects. That might be his wife. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that'll be it. But I still have points left. You know what? I'm going to give him a bunch of chinchillas. He's also just going to have a bunch of chinchillas. He's going to have... his wife is a sheep, and he has a bunch of chinchillas. Let's add a grasshopper, man, because someone wanted a grasshopper. Truest expression of the Welshman has a sheep furry in his party. You know I'm only partly Welsh, right? Okay. You are from Moistened Hounds? No, let's not go to Moistened Hound. That's a silly place. You are going to be a grasshopper swordsman. And your name is going to be... His name is going to be... Why can't I change his name? Let me change his name. I don't want him to be named Neck. You know, fine, his name is Neck. This guy is going to be called... Well, crickets aren't really grasshoppers. His name is going to be called... Mold. Mold Fisher? Mold. No. Bug mold. How about bug mold? Can you make him a comedian? Can I make him a comedian? Maybe I can make him a comedian. I'll make him a comedian. Zuzmul Neck Bug Mold. What would I give him to make him empathy? Above average strength. We'll lower his average strength. He's a grasshopper, so he's got to be average endurance, average toughness. When he misses a joke, they give him crickets. Average, you know what? He has above average creativity, and he's got to be like above average. For comedian, I guess he's got to have analytical ability, right? Wait, archetypes? Okay. Wait a minute, what? That's his profile icon? This right here? Okay, I've got a lot of green people on my team. Okay. I got a lot of green on my team. I guess this is Dwarf Fortress Stream 0. But I mean, it's a Zatsudon, so it's anything goes and just chatting, so... Okay, he's got a... I don't want him to have a two-handed, so I want him to have a scimitar. He's gonna have a scimitar. I hate to say it, but we all know that when you put this much thought and care into characters, that means they'll die in a day. Yeah, that's why I'm not... That's why I made my main character the dinosaur man. I'm hoping he survives. He's probably not going to survive. I'm gonna give him some sweet potatoes. Wait, what is... I'm gonna be a little racist. Why are there so many greenish you? You're Irish and you're racist against the green? How dare you? So strange. So strange. So performative. Footwear? Bodywear? I guess I'll give him some bronze. He gets some bronze. He can do better than Horse Eye. Let's give him some... I mean, you're a grasshopper, so you got to eat a lot of plants, right? You're just going to have a lot of plants, bud. A lot of plants. Yeah, you're the vegetarian in the party. Okay. And I think I can add another... What's the Kellican man? You're from Trick Clobbered. And you're going to be a pikeman. We only have one female in the party, and it's a goblin. Okay, you're going to be called... Beak Brain. Aren't they starting in a hamlet? Can't you give them money to buy food? Not NATO Beak Brain. I don't know if they get money for... Okay, and what is your... It's a big beak guy. Is it mechanically? No, it is very much not... Well, not really. Yeah, no. What sort of... Okay, hold on. Archetypes. Yeah, he's a pikeman. And, okay. The Kellen command. He finds the following tradition foolish and limiting, finds the pursuit of knowledge to be a waste of effort, and doesn't care much for him. He dreams of being great natural play. This is quite a team. I'm going to leave his personality as it. So he's got an iron pike. He's got... He can do better than copper. You're going to get... Listen, iron... You know what? You're going to need an iron mail shirt. It's all... Well, it has... It used to be text-based. Now it actually has... Now it actually has graphics. You're going to get an iron shield. Sperm whale. Yeah, we're getting rid of those sperm whales. You don't need boots. You're a bird. The definition of ragtag. They're probably all going to die. Maybe. Why does he have chopped liver of his... You know what? Let's get rid of that. You're going to have a bunch of fish, buddy. Yeah, just a bunch of fish that you can eat, including jellyfish for some reason. And cuttlefish and nautilus. Okay. I think we've added all the... let's just ready to adventure, and we're going to start at God Crested. This is our team. Your trusted companions have made the journey to meet you today. Let the party venture forth. Before you begin your travel, familiarize yourself with basic controls. Yes, 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 yes. Move the camera. Oh, I have to use the mouse. Oh, no. Oh, no. My mouse wheel isn't working. Left clicked him. I've lost my... Left click to move. Uh-oh. I lost my party. Where is my party? I'm searching for where do I go? How do I... Guys, the mongrels, okay, yep, got it. Click the help button. Where's the help button? I need help. Help. I'm trapped. How do I recenter myself? Oh, there we go. Okay, I recentered. Why is there... Oh, there's a cat and there's some chinchilla. Okay, clip that. Where's the help button? Okay, there we go. Yep, okay. Neck to Sawa. I'm doing well. Sawa, sometimes I just don't like somebody. Trist head bumps Orkush. Neck pets Ilitha. Nira stands up. Sawa, I'm doing fine. Okay. The small copper gauntlet really makes the outfit. Spare me the compliments. So the grasshopper man is flirting with Sawa. Neck to Sawa, spare me the compliments. I don't mind stirring things up. Okay. Okay, we're all standing up. We have now left the house that we were all in together. Dagnabbit, that was my keyboard. We can pull this thing. Oh, we've got humans. Can I talk to human? Assume an identity? No, can I talk to... The human planter... Negithak Usipbang, the human farmer. Greetings, my name is Negithak Call Prophets, the human farmer. Okay, hi. Nice to... Can I... The small raw reef sandal makes for a really nice outfit. Yeah, okay. Yes. Okay, they are petting our chinchillas. Greetings, Tikwo. It's great to have a friend like you. Spare me the compliment. Why are they... Okay. I'm best under pressure. When is my next stream? It will be tomorrow. Most likely. I'm going to be playing Beast Link tomorrow. I think people should hone their skills, but it's possible to take things too far and lose sight of the breath of life. Furnishing starts floating when you pronounce that. It might be a gror. Ferocious unnatural beast has become the bane of our people. Obeyed shaft is in the greatest horn. The greatest horn. Seek this place if you wish to hunt. Kamad, betrust the crimson, the yeti. Knowing no mercy, Kamad devoured sow. So he ate pigs? The vile Alfin has even killed 6 in his lust for murder. Hello, Niawar. It's great to have a new friend like you. Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, there's some squash around here. Wait, can I zoom out? Ah, recenter me. How do I get out of town? I want to leave town. Yes, I understand you all are talking to each other. It's great to have a friend like you. I really need to figure out how adventure mode plays. Yes, 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 yes. When all other bonds wither, friendship will remain. Hopefully. You're so perceptive. Are they all flirting with each other? You're all just stop standing up, all of you. A beast from underground has been assailing us. Grooven Knight, the safe sewer. Lord Pillow, welcome. Is the axe is in the axe of blanching. See this place if you would hunt. Vutrim Authorpolis, the flood nourishment, and of patterns, the troll. That does sound like a troll name. This vile fiend has killed 7 in his lust for murder. It is so terrifying. Stop standing up! Greetings, it is good to see you. It is great to have a friend like you. Keep going and never quit. This is quite the banter. Where am I going? Well, let's take a look at the map. I forgot how huge this map is. We're still in farms. Wait, I can travel. How do I travel though? This is travel mode. You can travel great distances without having to move in local mode. You will still become hungry, thirsty, hungry, and drowsy while traveling. You are also still subject to the attack of ambush, though you can see certain groups on the map and maybe avoid them, attack them. Okay. How do I travel? How do I travel? Yes, I know. Okay, thank you. How do I travel? What is the... Thank you for my inventory. I swear Fortress mode is so much easier to understand. How do I toggle sneaking, view the map, cloud view, track view? How do I travel? Oh, I have to get away from the walls. Okay. No, I would like to move now. Thank you. I can't leave. Okay. Adventure mode is very complicated. Okay, wait, can I have them sing? Okay, recite a poem, books of paper. This recitation could be better. Ah, yes, the playable Excel. I guess I am playing playable Excel. This is really a party of sorts. How do I get out of here? I don't want to be trapped in the mountains. I would like to leave. There's a lot of bamboo. Trist head bumps his stick. What? Greetings, Onik. It's great to have a friend like you. Stop! Stop! Have actual conversations, darn you. How do I get away from the site's walls? How do I do this? How do I do this? What am I doing? How am I doing? Okay, I'm at least okay. Dima, I appreciate friendship. It's just a vile beast from the cavern now walks the land. Grubin Knight, the safe. Yes, I'm aware of the troll. I appreciate friendship. Okay. Okay. Yep. Can we get to some fighting? Can we do fight? I would like to fight. Am I fighting? Am I going the right way? Oh wait, now I can travel. We're traveling. What? Let's go to the savannah. We're traveling. You are fighting the game. I probably am. No significant structures. What's this? What's over here? Let's go into local mode. What do we have here? Whoa. Why does this keep happening with my... Climb or hold terrain. Ooh, search for bug. Wait, search for bug. I can't search for... You do not have a weapon. You are not prone. Craft or butcher? Talk to somebody. Can we go to the statue? I'm a dinosaur. Rawr. Well, there's tracks now. Spare me the compliment. Okay. Okay, maybe there's nothing. You know what? Let's just you know. Let's just keep going until something happens. Let's camp. Let's rest. Okay, let's rest. Let's just rest. All right. This is very riveting, isn't it? It's very riveting. We're just a bunch of explorers. Me and my motley crew of... I mean, I really only gave Zarg a... Really, I guess Zarg and Sawa only have a person, like, developed personality that I put into. There's something blue over there. Okay. Wait. It's here. A ferocious, unnatural beast. Yes. We're trying to find. Is there not anything over? Is there not? Do I even know what I'm doing? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think I know what I'm doing. I don't think I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to wait to see what happens. I'm trying to get into a fight of some kind. You know, I'm waiting for something to happen. I feel like Fortress mode is way more eventful. Wait, why are we red now? Why are we in the red? Is something following us? Is something following us? Something following us. I guess we're just a bunch of wandering goobers. We're just a bunch of wandering goobers, I guess. Oh, enemies? Please be enemies. Please be enemies. Come back. I want to fight. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me? Anyone? The Adventures of the Wandering Goobers. I want to get into a fight with something. It's a giant tick. Trish stands up. Nato stabs the giant tick in the keyboard. Stabs the giant tick in the abdomen from behind with his iron pike, tearing the muscle and tearing the gut. A ligament has been torn and the tendon looks. A ligament is torn and the tendon has been torn. The giant tick looks sick. Nato punches the giant tick in the cephalothorax from behind with his left hand, tearing the fat and bruising the muscle. The giant tick jumps away from the flying copper bolt. Nato stabs the giant tick in the cephalothorax with his iron pike, tearing. Okay. The iron pike has lodged firmly in the wall. The giant tick vomits, tearing the heart. Okay, did we kill it? Is it dead? Nato gains possession of the iron pike. Nato bites the iron tick in the left second leg from behind, chipping the tendon and bruising the muscle. A ligament has been torn and muscle's been torn. Nato with his iron shield. Okay, did we kill it? Okay, let's see. The giant tick has been struck down. Nice. We killed the giant tick. Did we get anything from that? Did we get anything from guys? Did we get anything from that? Guys? Okay, we killed the giant tick. That was fun. I guess no one really wants to mess with us because we're just a bunch of goobers. You know, I feel like my dinosaur man, like Zarg is like the nicest person here. Despite being like one of the scariest. Velociraptor man. It's Velociraptor man. Oh, hello, Velociraptor man. Ukap scratches the Velociraptor man in the upper body from the side, denting the scale and bruising the muscle. Wait, I don't want to fight the Velociraptor man. Velociraptor man slashes Kanar in the right leg, like tearing the skin. Kanar bites the Velociraptor man in the upper body, denting the scale and bruising the fat. Kanar latches firmly. In the midst of the conflict, I laugh in the face. Neck, what are you doing? Neck, wait. Neck, wait, please. The Velociraptor man breaks the grip of Kanar's teeth and the Velociraptor man's upper body. The Velociraptor man, okay. Sinar bites the Velociraptor. Okay. Oh, Velociraptor man hasn't really done anything wrong. Can I wrestle the? No, I don't want to wrestle the chinchilla. What is this? I don't want to fight the Velociraptor man. I don't really. The Velociraptor man looks surprised at the ferocity of the nails. I'm surprised by the ferocity. Velociraptor man. Why are we attacking the Velociraptor man? He didn't really even attack us. Is it because he killed one of the chinchillas? Help, save me! Can we talk to him? I want to kill the Velociraptor man. Shout to everybody. Cease hostilities, please. Please? The Velociraptor man has bled to death. Death is all around us. You killed him! You killed him! You killed the Velociraptor man. Death is all around us. Truly horrifying. Death. We killed that Velociraptor man did not do anything wrong. We just attacked him. You are drowsy, you are hungry, you are thirsty. Okay. Okay. Let's sleep. You regain consciousness. How am I? You are stunned? I'm hungry and I'm thirsty and how do I drink? I guess we're just going to play until we die. Yeah, rip Velocipaster. Yeah. Rip to the homie. We're just, you know. Now we're just Now we're just wandering. We're murder hobos, honestly. I guess we're just doing this until we die. Yeah, we'll just sleep until dawn. I bet we're gonna be ambushed. I bet you we're gonna be ambushed. Probably deserve it. Probably deserve it. Da 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 da. Why am I singing the Indiana Jones theme song? I don't know, but okay. So. Oh, Tiktaalik Man? There's eyeballs. Is there just random eyeballs? Wait, where's the Tiktaalik Man? Strelar scratches the Tiktaalik woman. Tiktaalik woman. Honestly, you're surviving longer than... Yeah, me too. In the fin. Why are we attacking this random Tiktaalik woman? Why? Why? What did she do? Cease violence. Cease hostilities, please. Cease violence? Why are we... Shout out to everybody. Greet list. I'm talking to a random osprey. I want... Can I... Greetings, my name is... My name is Zargo Darklord. The Tiktaalik woman, and she is currently being murdered while Huthra scritches the Tala woman is... Sinar creature watchful is really dead. I'm almost overcome by grief. The force... Wait, Sinar creature... Who's Sinar creature watchful? The Tiktaalik woman... What? The Tico show drinker... Who is this? Who is Tico show drinker? I'm almost overcome by drink... What? Tiktaalik woman, I want to save you... Who is dead? Who is in my who is... What? The Tiktaalik woman has been struck down. Tico show drinker is dead. I almost... What? A death... I cannot stand by. This might require an answer. It does require an answer, and I don't have an answer. Is it a chinchilla? It might be a chinchilla. One of the chinchillas might have died. I don't know where we're supposed to be going. What we're doing, I mean, some of our party members wanted us to slay, you know, fellas. Cheetah! Okay, Cheetah. Huthra latches on firmly. The cheetah charges Huthra. We're losing chinchillas. I guess we have a bunch of chinchilla. Yeah, I guess all of our problems are caused by chinchillas. The chinchillas are attacking us. They're not the chinchillas, but they're drawing in attackers, and the chinchillas are died. The chinchillas are died. The chinchillas are died. And the cat is dead. I mean, wait, no, is the cat dead? I don't know what's happening anymore. We're losing all of our chinchillas. And I think we're about to lose our sheep. What a time. What a time. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna call it here, DeMongrels. I think I'm gonna call it here. This is. I'll do a Door Fortress Adventure Mode stream, another one later. This was me just messing around, but I want to thank you all so much for joining me on my return. We got over 20 people, almost 30 today. 30 DeMongrels. I didn't expect that. And that's really sweet of you. And thank you all for the super chats, the donations. I made $12 today. Thank you all so much. I will be back tomorrow, most likely, with Beast Link and a stream. Sorry, and my schedule. So, and I'll try to get more shorts out too. Otherwise. Oh, right, I need to figure out who we're going to redirect into. Let's see who we're going to redirect into. Who are we going to redirect into? Who is currently streaming? Oh, CC's Nemcro. Let's go to Nemcro. Nemcro's currently streaming. She's part of Salwa's group, so we're gonna go in there. Anyways. Until next time, my DeMongrels. Fare thee well. Bye.